everybody, and welcome to the stream. It's me, Polka. Also, Toot. I like how the Toot is the first, and then there's Rosebud and Martitry counting normally after. So, hi guys. Well, I guess Suki can be first since technically no one actually claimed first, right? Maybe that's how it could work? I mean, if no one claims it, right? It can be yours if you want. Yeah, hi everybody. So the ranked ladder just reset again. I feel a little bit bad because I was hoping to get maybe slightly higher, but I also made it into diamond, so I guess it wasn't too bad for last season. Sure, since the dino was bad at math, I mean, no one said first, so technically no one was first, right? According to that logic, Tsuki's right. Hi, CBs! So yeah, I was kind of hoping that the NNR event would be open by now, but it seems like they mostly just added new stuff to the shop, which includes probably some things I don't like. I mean, not I don't like, but I'm not really interested in most of them except for this one. This one's kind of nice. I might get it. You hope that I get Zani in my first 10 pulls too? I hope so, but I'm never lucky in Wuwa. I only get the characters I really want right at the end of the banner. So I'm gonna have to really cross my fingers on it. Yeah, but it's a free pull, so let's pull on it. So this is the free pull, and it seems like the SR I got was for Laval. Stremmer luck! My Stremmer luck never applies to Wuwa though, it's kinda sad. Alright, so this is what Lavals are about, right? Oh, I kinda remember her. They're a little bit neat. But I've been saving up like crazy, and I think I'm gonna keep saving up. Except when it comes to legacy packs, I think I can open legacy packs. I used to refuse to open them because I thought the cards weren't very good. But some of them are actually alright. I got Draw Fate. And Hatsugai. They gained LP. You lose that amount of LP, and if you do, add that chosen card to your hand. Also place rest on top of the deck in the same order. These are definitely kind of more goofy cards. But I imagine they could be funny in like a very specific kind of joke deck. Also, look at you! It's the funny, La Brim's favorite card. Karen likes Draw Fate for some reason. Well, I guess it is kind of an interesting losing position type card, right? But I feel like, I don't know if there's a way to search for it. It definitely feels like something that might be entertaining. Also, I just noticed this royal rare. I finally spotted you. Hatsugai's older goblin is the sad goblin from the other cards. Well, I'm glad he grew up a little bit and became less sad, right? He looks much happier here. So good for him, good for him. Also, what's the funny thing that you were doing if you're battling box or volcanic deck? What you cooking over there? Yeah, look, I got a royal rare from DDD. That's an OTK manga card by Declan. Oh, hey, it is the OTK card. You're right. I think I saw someone mention him. Divine King Zero. Is it time for my DDD arc? Nah. Well, I'm gonna keep him regardless because you can't even scrap anything from legacy cards. I don't know how I feel about these dual bases. I feel like they're a little simplistic. But this one's definitely nice. I've always really liked the Valmonica art. And this one is extremely beautiful up close. So I'm really thinking about it, you know? It is not, it is a limited time though, so I guess I could save up right now and then get it later. But yeah, it's rank time. Do you think I should go full tryhard? I might go full tryhard. Actually, I really wanted to see if I could do the one dragon card and pop it off against the blue eyes deck. So I might play with this one for a little while since I'm back in plat, and then I might change it up to my more tryhard deck version. Then again, I feel like everyone's a little bit sweatier at the beginning of the season than near the end. Because everybody got kicked down all over again. Therefore, it means that you need to do more work in Platinum. You need heavy lifting. Hi, SB! What's up? What's good? What's good, everybody? So yeah, thank you for waiting for me on my 2-day break. It was pretty nice. You have Cheat Commissioner to protect your boxers while Doomfire protect all. Cheat Commissioner, I don't know if I know a lot about him. Let me look him up. Oh, he's a battling boxer, that's why. It's actually kind of got a cool design. You just got out of work? I see. Also, a Memento Lin. I feel like this one's already really important. Like, I heard Anguish is important. I don't know if a single Ash Blossom might save me here. So yeah, I've been doing pretty well, you know. Kind of stretching right now. Don't always feel the most awake, however. But I think I'm good. I had 2 coffees. I have a problem. Oh, there goes Mace. Well, I guess 1-for-1 is a really good option in case your specific grab to the hand doesn't work out, right? But yeah, I feel like when Memento Land actually gets all its gas into the graveyard, it's really difficult to prevent stuff from happening. From your hand or field is material. While you get a negation and 4 burn cards ready. Have you been using the Battle and Boxers in ranked, or is it more of a pet deck? Alright, that was fast. You target 1 level 2 or lower mental monster in your graveyard, destroy 1 mental monster you control. And if you do, special summon a targeted monster. Oh, it's an IRL deck. Okay, that makes sense. I'm too used to thinking in terms of what's going on in Master Duel. Are you going to be using it in locals? I wonder if I should have like maybe gotten another one out of the graveyard. Then again, I guess the Gatic might have been important. I feel like they need to do it in order to send it to the graveyard to bring out something else. I'm still trying to learn how Memento works, but I feel like half the time I do a play to interrupt it, I end up doing the wrong play. If that makes sense. I try to hit the wrong piece. So I'll have to see what happens from here. You would love to use it in locals if you don't head against meta cards. So I guess it's something that's a bit more for fun, right? They're totally gonna know what I have in my hand right now. But I also feel like usually it's not important to get rid of what's on the field here unless like something like combined creations on the field. I have a feeling that there might not be like a cranium burst or something, so I might be able to Nibiru the combined creation. I'm hoping so. Yeah, exactly. Like if I destroy the monsters and summon on top of them, they're gonna activate from the graveyard. Oh, did they mess up their combo? I guess they might have messed up the memento combo. Like, I hear was yapping and sweating on how to interrupt them, and they just end up scooping. That's kind of unexpected. I barely did anything. Like, I got all nervous, and then they left. It's kind of funny when I think about it like that, though. I didn't think that would happen. Well, I don't really blame them because the memento combo seems to be pretty hard. You need to put in a decent amount of work into memorizing it, and then also learning how to play if it gets interrupted anywhere. So maybe I accidentally messed them up somewhere. I say accidentally, but I was trying to mess them up. I just felt like I wasn't doing a very good job. Toot! Hi again, toot toot! Toot Crew Zero! Okay, I might regret that, but at the same time, they might not have a Cashtira. And it seems like maybe they didn't if they had to activate that card. They probably will get one now, though. Or maybe not. Maybe that was a good Ash. Because I don't see any Cashtira on the board. And that makes me happier than if they are on there. What are you? Negate all light monster effects activated on the graveyard or on the field or in the graveyard. Wow, that's really annoying and or specific. I don't appreciate that. Hi, Topman, thank you so much for subscribing again. For your 7th month too. Hello, hello. I really appreciate you. So thank you for joining me. How's everything been going for you? But yeah, hello, Top. I think I'm gonna go with the Druid Swarm. Now this is gonna be really problematic. At least I can still activate them in the hand. Otherwise I would be in a big amount of trouble. Alright. Problem is that there's nothing on the board, so if I bring out Dial Bellstar with that, I guess it's fine, but at the same time, like, it's not gonna help me that much. At least now I can TTT though. But yeah, who diabolically plays Light Imprisoning Mirror specifically? That's so evil. Negate all light monster effects on the field or in the graveyard. So pretty much if I do that, I'll be throwing away the spell for nothing. At least Chaos Angel is a dark monster. So I can activate him just fine. Sadly, I don't think I get to use this one anymore, but I guess I can do it as a chain block. Also, hi GD Shadowplays, welcome! We're sweating it out in some ranked right now. How have you been? Oh yeah, you were playing Monster Prom today, right? I remember playing some of the first one, but I kind of never really got into it after that. How did you like the new game? Oh, I don't want to send Chaos Angel. That would be very sad. I do not want to do that. With the Twig and the Kit, they have all of them. Also, it's like one of those really big Monster Prom games, right? With everyone. I feel like keeping Chaos Angel is probably better than bringing out Scylla Hat Rabbit. Also, it has a lot of your favorite characters. What is the fourth game about anyway? Like in terms of what kind of class activity are they doing? Because I know one was about going to camp. I just don't know about I don't know much about the later ones. I haven't kept up with the series. Okay, so they're gonna try to bring out the Kashtira Arise Heart. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that, frankly. It's School 1, then Camp is 2, Road Trip is 3, and AnimeCon is 4, or SpookyCon? Oh, really? So they just went with something that isn't that school-related for the fourth one. Although I guess a lot of high school age people go to AnimeCons. Are they going as guests, or are they working at the con? I wonder if they're going to have a college version, like Monster College. It does seem like a lot of fun, though. Look at all them Kashtira's. Just going for attack. That's interesting, because, like, I guess this does activate. But it's still higher attack, isn't it? Negated. Banish. I guess that's true as well, but for me, like, the road trip one makes a little bit more sense because it's like a class student activity. Ah, so that was the point of that. I can't really put him back to protect him. Sorry, sisters. Rank reset and you are in the shadow realm. Right? Yeah, so I'm back in the shadow realm for this one. And they can be both, the monsters can be both workers and non, depending who you're talking to. So it's a mixture of both then. Well, there are a lot of the characters, it makes sense that they would be in all kinds of roles. Wow, not the other Ash Blossom. Guys, it's rough out here. The cubes make weird squishy noises. You mean in Wuwa, right? I haven't gone to that yet because I wanted to share how I feel about them with all of you guys. And I'm also praying I pull Zani. Pray. I have like a decent amount of Ashtrites, but nothing too insane. I also think I'm gonna get bodied by this Arise Heart. Not looking good for me right now. I honestly blame the light trap a lot for this. It pretty much stun locked me from playing. Low key. Thank you, JD. If you need to take a break and stuff from streaming, especially if you had a longer stream, I get it. So make sure you get enough rest, okay? Also, hi, Belton. I'm taking L's right now. Sometimes we just take some L's. And Cash Tier can be one of those. Although in this case, it really felt more like it was a trap that did it. That's a very nasty, nasty specific trap. Alrighty. I only have one spell card here. I guess I can try first with the Astalar. Yeah. Alright. I felt like the Astalar would have been better, but really, either way, whichever way this happened, the most I could have probably ended up with was Silahat. Which I guess is better than nothing. Note to self, if I suspect there's an Ash Blossom, might as well normal summon Astalar and then try with Elzat. Then again, if Elzat can't do the thing, can't summon either, so that's pretty difficult. Yellow Cardin. This looks more like a pure branded deck so far. You gotta negate the Ash! With what? I don't have anything. the problem. I didn't have a way to negate it. Granola dragon. What are you tripping on when it comes to crazy things? What's going on over there? Not the grass looks greener too. And then we both have fat decks. What's up, Chucklefuck? It's been a while. Everything's going fine. Ignore the board state right now. Everything is fine. Everything is just as planned. Everything is fine. Give me room. Nice. Give me more card. You haven't been getting notifications when I start streaming? Might need to check the settings then. I guess you could also try looking on Twitter or in Discord if you want announcements beforehand. That way you can make sure in both ways so you don't miss them. I mean, he might be still cooking, but if he cooks more extra deck monsters, I get a card. So maybe I can pray that I get a good card. Pray. I know that when it sends to the graveyard, he's gonna get a special summon. I'm gonna do it anyway because then I might get more cards. See, just like that, just like that. Give me more cards. Give me more Wuwa donations, please. Ah, they're committing. I'm getting some more Wuwas up in here. Wuwa. Yes, yes! This is how people must feel when they're drunk on Maxi. Although it's not as crazy since I don't get it off of every summon. Fortunately, with this, I still survive. I just take a lot of damage. Good thing that fat nib. The fat nib doesn't get to punch me. Although not like it got to keep its attack points anyway. Okay, branded banishment. That looks familiar. You know, for some reason I didn't expect all the branded. Okay, okay. That's a good draw. That's really good. That's because you're currently in the shadow realm, the dark Brandon realm. Alright, we're gonna force Mirror J to do the thing already. I bet this guy is extremely obnoxious. No way! Really? Wait, he didn't just negate his own spell card? I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? I think that's how it works. That's awkward. Or maybe not. Yeah, like it's mandatory. But it's going off, so I guess that's not how it works. I still get to bring Astelar out, however. Wait! It's still going off then, right? I guess it's because it's an effect that fusion summons a fusion monster, but this guy is still losing his 1k every time. Yeah, but he's losing his ammo to negate me with. Which is really funny. Well, it has to chain. That's the thing with Dragon Lord. It has to chain every time. This is why you want to do it at the end of your turn instead of anywhere in the middle, because then you're gonna either negate yourself or lose all your negates. Alright, I'm thinking. I don't have the normal summon anymore. I'm wondering at what point the Furious Dragon's gonna pop out. What point he'll pop off. it's a little interesting because I feel like the LADD was more threatening than this. I don't think I'm making it to that right now, so... Actually, yeah, I technically did, but I do want to do this anyway. Well, you know what? Maybe it would have been better to keep this spell card. I could have maybe popped, like, at least him or something. Alright, we're gonna find out what the trap is, I guess. Or the set. We're gonna find out what the set is. Well, I was gonna do that anyways. This is actually really convenient for me. What are you even qualifying? Are you qualifying the Diabell Star? Narusia? Do you think this is Woes or something? Also, I could still pull from Banished if I really want to, which is funny. Oh, that's why. That was the call by was what I was destroying. Okay, that makes a little more sense then. It makes sense. I wonder if this is gonna be Triple Tactics talent. I'm gonna have my Diabell Star stolen. Yep. One of them's getting stolen. I feel like that's gonna kill me, no matter what. He's thrusting! Dead raccoon walking. Why though? He actually just saved me by doing that. I can't believe it. You had lethal there and you just tossed it. Literally had lethal if you had just destroyed it and then hit with both of the weak monsters. What's even going on, man? BMing is real. That's like really incompetent BMing though. That's the best part. Oh fuck, I should have done Fury Race first. Oh shit. Okay, saved! I always forget about the Fury Race thing sometimes. If I do it like this... Nah, I don't think it works like that, because it has to be from my hand, deck, or field. Probably this one, then. Because if I summon anything else, it's probably getting destroyed. No way, no way, he just wasted it like that. No way. Yeah, it would really be funny. No way, he thinks that's gonna work! You're a branded player, you should know! You're branded player! Come on, man! Come on! It's for the rest of the turn, man! Yeah, we still lose. Unless... You know branded is also beginner's deck, right? You know what, I'm gonna set this and hope it psychs him out. I mean, I shouldn't have said that, honestly. I could have gotten rid of him. I'm kind of mad now. We're gonna put the losing theme, because that's what I'm doing here. Okay, well that was kind of funny though. I wonder if the board wipe would have still cost me the game though, because there's no way I would have been able to prevent Mirror Jade from board wiping if I threw him in the graveyard. Poke help! I had fallen and I can't get up! Well, they had it as a returning new player deck, so, but it is not beginner friendly. Yeah, honestly, I feel like if that was the first deck I learned how to play, I would have fucked it up so bad. Like, a lot of the time, I still forget about all the graveyard effects like I just did. Literally, with Titanic Clad, I could have brought out Albaz Man and then thrown out my Piri Rays. I hope that they know that when they grab Ash Blossom like that, you're not using it. Yeah, it looks like Bude. I'm just saying, if you grab it like that, you can't activate it until you normal summon. You might as well just add a duplicate copy of Sage or something. Yeah, exactly. It's a brick Ash. I've done it before. I know. I've made this mistake. Don't use your Puri Race like this, guys. That's so me-coded. But yeah, after I did it the first time, I never did it anymore. I only ever use it to grab Astalars. Because then at least I can use them as fodder for something. It's for next turn, trust. Well, that's the problem though. It says until the next turn. Basically, it's a brick for next turn too. Hence the Kappa. Yeah. Imagine if they get more than one Ash Blossom. Like they get another one by drawing. Then you just have 2 bricks in your hand. It's OJ, he has everything with eyes of blue. Even with the brick, they're cooking hard. Yeah, they're cooking. But at least I'm gonna get cards off of it. At least I'm getting something. I know I shouldn't like Chaos Angel because he's one of those generics, but he's kind of a goofy goober, so I forgive him slightly. He's my goofy goober. He'd have to be specific to light and dark, unlike Barome. This is true. Barome is more generic and somehow more busted at the same time. I guess he's gonna commit to building under Molcharmi. I guess I'm not gonna complain. I'm getting a lot of nice stuff. No hand traps, all gas. Surprise! Surprise snacks everywhere. Hi, Kit. Surprisey! Oh, no more cooking. That's it. This is it, guys. That's the end board. I guess it's pretty good, though. drop it alone kills him. I think I have a droplet in this deck, but I didn't draw it. You were annoyed that Master Duel was updating last night? I guess it has to update sometime, though. Otherwise, we won't be getting anything. I just wish they updated it with the NNR event. Okay, cool. I don't really mind that too much. In this deck, the Diabellstar is mostly kind of a bait. Yeah, I could have. I just thought about it right after I did that. I was thinking, I want to commit to the full combo. Although I'm not really afraid of the Spirit Dragon right now, so there is at least that. Definitely gonna do that next time. Especially because I wanted to try it out and then I like completely missed it. Oh, that's so funny. That's legitimately so funny. I didn't even normal summon yet. It's actually so easy. Hold on, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Oof. 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 That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. I'm not even done yet. They're cooked. It is also just very specific though. Like if someone's not playing dragons, you're not gonna be able to do anything. So there is that. Do. You know what'd be really funny right now? that'd be really funny. Thank you so much for the follow, Sassy Unseen. Oh no! That's so sad. That's so sad. Hi! Hi, Noberry! Hi, Fraga! Oh, that's so sad. I didn't want to deal with it. Thank you for the follow too, Call Up for Life. I appreciate you becoming Poke Pals today. I'm glad that you liked that duel too. Oh, I see. I mistook it for an I. I would say it would be more like Sackle Unseen, right? Or do you prefer another pronunciation, such as with a soft C? You are the fifth person to say the first part of my name so differently, and it's so funny to me. Usually I get it right, but I actually thought that was an I with like a little dot. I had a reading comprehension. Yeah, I had a reading comprehension issue. How am I Plat 5 already? I think it's because I was in Diamond 5 or 4 earlier when the season ended, and when you end in Diamond, they just put you back into Platinum. So you just automatically start in flat sweaty. You're gonna miss Grandpa. How do you feel about Grandpa being limited to do? Oh, you mean this? What was it? The summon limiting one. Oh man, I forgot it. I forgot the name for it. Solemn Judgment. There we go. Solemn Judgment. How do I feel about him getting limited? I feel like it's not gonna do anything but minorly annoy stun players by 1%. I mean, I find it crazy that people are running him at 3. I feel like a lot of the time it can only get you so far, but I guess we can only have 2 grandpas instead of 3, just like usually you only have 2 grandpas in the first place. The first part of your name is referring to a lizard scale? Oh! But why is there a reason you're spelling it Sackle? Oh, thank you for the raid, Call Up for Life. It's really nice to meet you today. How are you? It's going to give you a shout out, especially right now, because I'm not in the grind set yet. I appreciate the follow too, Reaper's Banquet. Hi, thank you for becoming a Poke Pal. When are they gonna hit Fiendsmith? Fiendsmith isn't even fully out yet. Imagine hitting it already. You were playing Master Duel too? It's nice to meet you. Hello. For everyone who doesn't know me, I'm Pon Polka. I'm a fellow Master Duelist, but I'm also going to be playing Wuthering Wave State, and I also play other gachas like Girls from Link 2 Exilium. And I've also been recently playing Cult of the Lamb and Project Zomboid. I like to play all sorts of things and hang out and do fun stuff with the community. You didn't realize you switched the C and the A? This is why I can't be trusted to spell anything. If you'd like, I could switch them around and call you Scale. I'll try to remember that. That's what you prefer. Also, yeah, Engraver's already limited to 2, and Fiendsmith isn't even fully out yet. Okay, then I'll just say Scale from now on. Thanks for letting me know, though. I wonder if people are gonna think that I am a Bude player because I use Peer Erase. I feel like Budes are what are mostly using it right now. But yes, welcome everybody. If you do need to raid or run or like get a drink, snack, take a break, go to sleep, all that stuff's fine. I will say I appreciate it very much, though. It's really nice to meet all of you. Yeah, it's just that lately I've been seeing it's mostly build players using it, so it's been interesting. Like, I think it's gonna come with a brand new assumption to it. That's kind of rough. Okay. That's also pretty rough. All right. We are going to summon Aluber the Boober of Duber. You're gonna try to own up to your spelling mistake? I'm pretty sure you can change the way that your name is spelled on Twitch. I know I've done it. I do think they give you a waiting period though. Well, maybe you can actually fix it by going to your profile. Yeah, exactly. I've changed my Twitch account name before. So it's doable. Hi, Nagoya! Hello! You're free from work? Yay! You're free! You are free! Oh, thank you for the follow too, Rageron. It's really nice to meet everybody. Yay! More pals! More pals for us here. Okay, like what would probably be the best thing to bring out? I'm feeling like maybe Albion. Because it can mess with people who need Graveyard. And committing to Mirror Jade is gonna give him more cards. So I'm gonna go with this one. This also lets me get rid of the zero attack Astalar, which is a problem. Your start of ranked climb has been nothing but Kashtira? I did run into a Kashtira player, but I've been running into a surprising amount of branded. I'm thinking if I want to go into Silahat or not. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Exodia's done now. Yay, fun! ZP's called it for you. Oh shit, I forgot that I can't bring out Silahat. That was just a waste, okay. This is what I mean, like, I forget about the locks sometimes. It can be really annoying. I like you, Branded, but why you gotta lock me so much? Okay, so it's Memento. To be fair, Exodius and it's easy climb through low ranks because people just scoop the second they see Sengenjin. I don't, but I understand why people do. this Astelar. Here, you can have it. I saw this to top of my lungs, Tenpai can suck a foul. Dang, really just took it out of graveyard from me. Although I guess it doesn't get the special summon anymore either. Instead of getting a limit, Macro's getting a searcher. To me, that's just insane. Why would I want anyone to search Macro? Why did he think that's a good idea? They really need that Gadget, huh? I guess it's because it adds something in from the graveyard to the hand. Yeah, their whole combo is going off. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Hold. Hear me out. We ban all stun-related cards. You know, I'm willing to go through with it, even if I lose Karushin. Even if I lose the OG that got me playing, I'm willing to do it. But yeah, for some reason, they really want us to have searchable Macrocosmos. I'm not comfortable with that. Let me see, I think it is called Chaos Distill. Chaos Distill. That card's name is also treated as Macrocosmos, so it's face up on the field. No, that's not it. Then again, it is a new support card for Macrocosmos, apparently. Whee! Don't worry, Solomon 2 will fix everything. Hi, Admiral Kobayashi! What we needed is less Grandpa and stun decks. For sure, certainly. Because the Solemn Judgment is the worst part of the stun deck, right? Right? I'm gonna go for only 2 wins before opening the shop each time. But hey, it's Piri Race again. I'm not gonna make the same mistake and I'm gonna use it first. Also because I actually kind of need it. Hi Nymphia, you love the White Forest gameplay? I feel like a lot of people don't like White Forest anymore. It feels kind of bad though. They're really funny. And they're nice to combine with other decks. That and they're just very pretty. I'm going to be facing stun then every day. Best believe I'll burn deck of them of every dollar they spent making stun deck the first deck they used. I think what really sold me into playing White Forest was Rusia. Like, look at her. She's gorgeous. I love her. No, Riciella. There we go. Rucia is the normal version of her. The younger version. And she's amazing. They're all amazing. Even if I mix them up sometimes, they're all amazing. You're trying to construct a light forest deck, but you can't really find a good one to make. I mean, if you want to go with something pretty standard, I would say going with Azamina is always good, as they combine pretty well with Azamina. However, Witchcraft White Forest is probably very underrated. They have a lot of synergy. Alright, adding to the hand. Probably want this one. I wonder what they're prompting over there. I feel like it could be a nib. But if it's a nib, they should be letting it off already. So far, it's been you and your son Blue Eyes fighting the rank ladder. Hey, at least your son is really advantageous for that. Your son is a strong son. I believe in you, Nagoya. You got this. I wonder if stun is also really popular in gold. I haven't been in gold in a while. I wouldn't be too surprised about it. Your platinum is Black Luster Soldier from 2, but you're more focused on White Forest. Diamond is nothing but Blue Eyes Primite? Yeah, that's very unsurprising. Hi, fanboy pigeon! How you been? I'm gonna set this over here. And then... Yeah, that's fine. You can fight them, don't worry, I have a Buster Blade or Blue Eyes for once I get there. You're doing good. You're trying to build your dogmatic deck again. Oh, what focus are you planning on rebuilding it with? Are you gonna try to use the dogmatic ritual cards? Being the most annoying to anyone that dares uses their extra deck in my presence. Here, you extra deck. I'm gonna wait until the Cashtira spell is out here. Although, honestly, maybe I should have sent the unicorn into the graveyard. I guess this at least doesn't count as a monster effect. Although still Hat Rabbit will. That's an interesting choice there. The funny thing is that you plan to use your extra deck and fill it with nothing but cards that have effects when they're sent to the graveyard. Isn't that also a lot of branded cards too in the first place? Lots of them activate well when they're sent to the graveyard. God, you miss playing Dogmatica? I mean, hey, maybe you should just bring it out for fun again. This one's technically not like a crazy meta deck either, but you know, when you're at the start of the season, sometimes it's fun to not be too competitive. Do 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 do. Just put 15 Garura in your extra deck. What are they gonna do? Call a judge? You know what? I like chains. Let's do the whole chain. It can be a little funny. Also, I pretty much bought the Silvera already because I knew that if they were at least had a good idea of what to do, they would probably banish it and not let me flip. So I'm just gonna flip already. Yu-Gi-Oh version of going band for band, chain for chain. What if I make the chain as big as I want? What are you gonna do to stop me? What if no link? You want to fight the church? Yeah, sure. If you want to fight, if you want to use the church to fight me with, we can do that. That's good with me. Also, hi, Rocket Jumper. Hello. Shall we be a little diabolical? Why, yes, I do like being diabolical. It's our turn, comrade! It's our turn! And I still have the Ghost Ogre. I've been saving it this whole time. I really like Ghost Ogre's design, by the way. Like, she looks very much like a yokai. And I approve of it. She's a nice yokai sweetie. You just need 50 more chrono crystals. Your opponent is working hard right now, I feel that. We just color Usagi in OCG. The Bonoi. Even though it feels more like she's not the Bonoi, but the Bonois are the ones around her. Okay, alright. So it's pivoting into red eyes. There's no max metal morph, so I wonder what the plan is here. Xyz? Dragon Xyz? Okay, so it is gonna be in Xyz. I'm gonna be really careful because I don't have an excess of life points. I feel like if it goes off, I'm just gonna Ghost Ogre it. It is going off though, so I know what I'll be doing. You're in the copper rank? Is that what you mean? Oh, okay. Cannot be destroyed by it. Shame. For some reason, when I was reading that, I missed that line. Maybe it's because it was the first line. Oh, now I'm getting Primited? That doesn't even really feel like an amazing Primite target. People in bronze doing full combos just all to count. That does make sense. Interesting choice on which one to attack. I would just punch Silahat for the damage. Oh, what are you making? What are you making? Yo, that's a fat token. That token is large. That's a grande size one. Wait. Why are you scooping all the time? What? Bro's running out of time and got Nibiru'd, man. I feel that. Imagine trying to win there and then you just get Nibiru'd at the end. I might be diabolical. Ooh. No Zeus allowed, only suffering. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom right now. I apologize. I might be doing it a little bit more often right now. So let's see. I'm gonna leave some nice music on from the live twin field, and I'll try to return as soon as I can. If you like, you can stand up and stretch as well and get that blood flowing, you know? It's healthy. It's super healthy for you. Make sure to behave. Be right back. Alright, I'm all good now. And you're playing against Dinomorphia? Really? No, I've never really seen Dinomorphia too much out in the wild. Whenever I do it, such a jump scare. Like, oh shit. Here we go. It's time to get the LP microdosing. I'm still kind of surprised by the amount of branded I've seen already. You actually stopped him from comboing up into Rex turn, but I bricked and couldn't deal for 3600 body. Oh no! Having like just a regular monster that you can't beat over always feels so bad. Oh no, am I getting more cash? There's been a lot of cash. And the best part is that I'm pretty much not gonna be able to do anything. Although I guess when the Rice Heart goes off next turn, I can steal it. I'm probably going to have to do that. Oh, so that's where all my hand traps were. They were on the top of my deck. I guess it's a good thing that they got banished. Then maybe I'll get something that I need more. Oh, not in your turn one hand, but they're gonna be in your draw. In your top deck. Whee! I'm in danger. Wait, why is the Rice Heart in the disco ball? Isn't it better to use it as part of a Rice Heart? I guess they're just gonna leave it like this. Oh, there it is. I think that's the Rice Heart. It's still interesting though. You should see the Rice Heart in the Rice Heart. Alright, I'm pretty sure the Ash Blossom might be stolen here, right? Too bad this was during standby. Do 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 do. Oh, we're already getting that. Whee! Honestly, I guess those being banished are okay. I'm gonna miss the Astelar. Not a lot I can do. Go off! Go off, fam! Let's see, which theme do I want? I'm in danger. Opponent's extra deck. Opponent's face-up card. Just keep going, I guess. Hi, Raydron. You think Cashier is so boring? It honestly is. I feel like it's kind of stun adjacent. So it's really not all that interesting. I wonder which one I'm gonna want. Monster Effect. Having a banish should be really nice. On the Arise Heart. Because the Arise Heart already went off. I mean, this seems mandatory. That has to go off. Ah. Hey, what did you banish? She banished the Dragoon. I bet they think I'm gonna use Verte. This is kind of a big problem though. I don't have an easy way to beat over the disco ball anymore. I have a feeling you're about to get bullied. This is because of this damn ball. But I also can't have my graveyard be a banished zone either. Wow! All right. He's literally only silhouettable. Hmm. Actually, I have an idea here. I'm only in slight pain because I'm in guilty playing Kashtira as well. Alright, the effect doesn't go off anymore. Or at least the effect has turned off. I get the board back. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking, guys. Would you believe me if I told you I was being bullied playing Kashtira and still won? Yeah. I think I would. Guys, I'm still cooking. I'm still cooking. It's not over yet. Hi, Splitter. Welcome. Okay. That's fine. We can send it to the graveyard. It will set itself. Yo, hold up. That's funny. What if we do a little trolling? I do a little trolling. I do a little trolling out here, guys. Might as well get both out there. There's no point in waiting. It's our turn today, comrade. You're satisfied for Night Banished's entire Blue Eyes board of Dark Ruler and Dreaming Them Laria? Hell yeah! need to activate them all. No! Okay. 7 seconds left, guys. You know what? That's really funny. Because, like, they're not important to me at all. I hope they just realized they screwed themselves over. And also blew a Dark Ruler. What you? Why did you DRNM? Wait, that actually made no sense. Hold on. Random question, what are my favorite cookies? I really like anything that's red velvet and also anything with chocolate chips. No way, are you actually gonna summon the primordial sun? No, you're not. You never do. I was gonna do that anyway, now you made it even easier. Dang. I'm gonna do that just so I can do more damage. Actually, I think I can kill him here. Nope, never mind. Gary. Okay, we're really running low on timer here. But I guess they can't use Kashtira preparations anymore right now. They're really determined. This player is determined. Oh, that's a really good card to have. That's a top deck. We call that a good top deck. That is quite a top deck. I'm just gonna switch the song really quickly. Cause I don't want to run out of time. Also, yeah, Mima's kind of like me in that regard. We both run out of timer all the time. I feel it. I really feel that. So, Polka, somebody you know told me that you sound like an owl. What, do I sound like I go hoo hoo? Hoo. I guess that kind of makes sense, in a way. You know, I completely forgot about this Vistio Lubellion. It sounded like an owl, like a good thing. I guess it's not bad, right? Owls are majestic creatures. Now maybe you should try to sound more like a tanuki. Imagine if that were evenly matched. That'd be so funny. I brought it back! I brought it back! Let's go! GG! Let's bring it back! This is such a funny deck to always bring it back with. Nobody expects a weird deck like this. It's always... It's always like, what? What's going on? Oh, I love this song so much. It's goated. Jack Atlas's theme is amazing. Okay, okay. This is a hand. An hand. And hand was here. Dang, opponent needs to control a monster for me to yoink Imseti. That sucks. I was thinking, I really want to yoink him. Can I yoink him? I can't. Dang! Not the Horus stacking! My fear of Horus feels justified. Ooh, 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 ooh! I don't like him. Shit, I just remembered. But at least he still has to get banished. That's one less of them. Yo, Polka does sound like an owl. I just realized I accidentally owled. It was first the trash panda allegations, then the raccoon allegations, and now it's the owl allegations. Why do I feel like it's going to make zombie vampire? These two are gonna make zombie vampire or something. Or maybe not. Ow. Ouchie! gonna get a boo-boo. I kind of need to special summon monsters from the graveyard half the time. That would be bad. Too bad this is a really difficult situation. No matter what I try to pull out of Magnemite, I feel like they're going... I feel like... I was thinking if I play Magnemite first, it'd be worse for me, but now I think I should have played it first. Oh, there's two Bestials in the hand. I was so cooked. Not even normally cooked, just extra cooked. This is not even a normal amount of cooked. This is so cooked. You don't know what to play for Alan? Oh, what's Alan about? That's probably off MD, right? Oh yeah, definitely. Mitsu Raizeal or Blue Eyes Primite? Bestials truly do be the bastards of Brandon. Well, I would say you should probably play what you find more fun. If they're about on equal power footing. I don't know if you played them both yet. But if you did, whichever one you find fun. Unless they're equal levels of fun, then I'm not sure. Physical. Alan is what gives boost to Malice and Forests. Oh, I thought that was like a maybe a name for an event. Clueless. Whoa, that's rough. I didn't even have the imperm. That's actually rough. I don't need the other Albaz. I don't need John Albaz in my hand anymore. Let's see. Yeah, this guy is probably the best one. The original fun deck used to be Cubic mainly because you trick your opponent trying to one-hit kill you. Be left with a dead board since Cubic countered negate monster effects and a trap you have to make you have to make their tag 0. Cubic is a funny deck. I agree. It's good at trolling. Also, welcome back from ads. Hi everybody. I just somehow won by using Ghost Ogre on the Live Twin deck. And then I branded their one little live twin, and then it was Jover. Also, hi Nymphia Risu. What's up? What is it that you need? What's up? We're grinding it out here in the trenches. You're finished? Ooh, nice. The Dogmatic attack, right? The Live Twin support is so needed. Yeah, they're having a little bit of a hard time right now. Then again, there are a lot of decks that are. Part of me wonders if I should use Superior Race or if I should just try it. You have built the church. Because I feel like nobody ever actually negates Superior Race. You know, I'm gonna try it. I just don't know, like, I don't think it actually ever baits out Ash. Wow, I can't believe it actually baited out Ash. Okay, maybe I can be wrong. Technically, it could have crossed out the Ash, but honestly, that's fine. That's the Ash bait. If they couldn't kill you, then you'd hit him with Crimson Nova just to give him one more turn. Hi, Crimson Nova deals 3k damage after the first 3k. No more turn. Wow. Well, I guess that's close enough. Bye, Effect Veiler. Goodbye! Do they have something else? It would be funny, but also make me really mad if they Nibiru me after this whole time. You think Bro has a Bestial? Bro might have a Bestial. Or maybe not a game plan, maybe nothing. Drill beam, baby! Maybe not. We're getting out of rank, we're getting out of 5. We're breaking out of rank. Platinum rank 5, maybe. Okay, this is actually pretty solid. That's solid. Holy shit, it's a White Forest Mirror? God hand. Might as well make it so that can't be chain blocked. Wow, that's very rude. But at least they can't get rid of the Molcharmy anymore. I can still Wuwa on them. Okay, we're good. We're so good. I have a feeling that usually when you normal summon Sylvie, you're in a really tough pickle. This is the pickle right now. I actually thought they were gonna draw too. And try for a monster spell card. Terrible pickle. This is the I got a Mixilla hat kind of pickle. Or I guess that counts. That counts. Actually, you know what? Let's put the branded regain on there already. Okay, already gonna use... They're already using that. You just thought of something. Slifer the Sky Dragon. If you know, you know. You know what? How about you don't return? Average flat 5. They're like, wait a minute. I'm not winning this. I felt that one viscerally. Oh man. Especially because I've been in that situation. And it's not good. I just think it's funny that I also had the branded card. Like, I bet they didn't even know it was gonna go on. All those zero attack monsters put Slifer down and every monster summoned is dead on impact. That is true. Although you can bring out at least in my deck. You can bring out Diabell using something like Albaz and one of the non-zero attack monsters, so it's still possible. Also, I'm kind of surprised to see Salad outside of the event. See, they always have Solomon Great Gazelle in their hand. Literally every time. The salad that is bad for your health. Well, I did get a little bit tired of seeing Solomon Great pop up in the event so much. I don't think it's like a crazy busted deck or anything. It's honestly a little surprising to see it right now. That being said, they have a much easier time climbing than Marincess does, so I have a natural aversion to them. They feel like a rival to me in a way. Because I'm such a Marincess lover. Oh, thank you for the pets. I don't hate them. It's just more like a rivalry. Ruka. Also, hi, gamer girl Babylon. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome to the grind. The ranked grind. How was your stream? You're playing Final Fantasy Online? Hey, what were you up to in that game? I don't really know a lot about it, so I can't like comment a ton. But it would be interesting to hear what kind of adventure you had. Also, hi Sky Crimson! Hello, welcome! I'm Pampuka! And we do some wiggle. I also play Master Duel. And then later will be some Wuthering Waves too. Hi, I had a craving to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But I ripped it off like the symbiote Spider-Man suit. And decided to watch you instead. Yeah, you might be seeing something that will remind you why you don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Promethean Princess reminds me sometimes. Also, right now I'm getting Salomon Great comboed, and it's really weird to see it in ranked compared to something like Blue Eyes. There might be something wrong with me. I zoned up for 2 hours playing with the cubes. Salman looks pretty neat. Salman definitely has some interesting qualities, and it's also very flexible. I think she's the reason I fear women here sometimes. Promethean Princess jump scare. I can't even chain the wanted over it. There's no light or dark monsters in here, is there? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Lotus Shadow. Welcome, and I appreciate you becoming a Pokepal today. Uh-oh. Battle boxers are pretty cool, though. They're goated. You know what? I'm gonna call it by the grade, but probably not what they expect. I don't want that Promethean princess jump scare. I care more about that than Max D right now. You're here to see some good duel skill. I cannot guarantee that, but I'll do my best. Alright, I feel like I need the Druid Swarm more than anything right now. Cause like, I gotta get rid of something. And at least I can bring it out by using... Oh hey, the Effect Veiler too. You know what, let's use the Effect Veiler. You use a hero deck. Ooh, interesting. Which one is your favorite hero monster? Neos? I think maybe because I'm so used to seeing him due to Jaden, but I started liking Flame Wingman. DPE's your favorite? He does have a strong design and he's super distinctive. Sent to the graveyard is different than getting destroyed. You look like Flame Wingman. Well, he's handsome, so I'm good with that. Your deck ace is Sunrise. Hey, that's really cool. I'm just stretching a bit. I feel stiff all of a sudden. Okay, okay. I honestly feel like the Lubellian has done his job. You were at gold 3 before the rank reset. Oh, that's really cool. So where are you right now? Does it place you at the beginning of gold? I haven't been in there for a while, so I don't remember everything. Oh, interesting. They're gonna choose to protect it. Hi, Trenzors! You're at silver 4. I see. So they do put you down 1. Thank you for the stretch and posture check. Okay, adding 1 Spower Trap to the graveyard. Actually, I don't know what I would use Susurrus on. I think all I would be able to bring out is Effect Veiler. hey, Drenzors, did you find one of my super old videos? I did end up reusing this account. So I had a different name a long time ago. That's probably the one that you're thinking of. My account is actually pretty old now. But yeah, that was something, that was an old name I used to go by. Hey, what are you doing? Right now I don't think using this is worth it. You want to duel, but you don't want to stress yourself. You can always try dueling me on Sunday evening. I hold my viewer duels on that day. It's weird that it's using my old name like that. Maybe it was just a weird hiccup on the back end. But yeah, that was more of my account's original name. I used the name changing feature a while back. It's kind of odd that it's still doing that. It might be for your subscription. See, that's so strange. That doesn't make any sense. Am I winning? Unfortunately, I had a pretty atrocious hand. I didn't get that much gas, so I would say probably not. If I had a dual spirit like the Wind Karibo or the Ojamas, what do you think it would be? I think it would be the Tanuki Critter Court. Or maybe Baby Pompoko. It would be either one of those. Although Baby Pompoko would be a really good one. The thing we can't stand is the fact that in first turn the opponent summons 5 3k attack monsters. You can't do anything about it without spending money to get good cards. At least if you do a lot of solo gate, you can make a really solid deck at the beginning. And then start playing with that in ranked. Then try to farm a bit. But it does take a while to keep up with people. I pretty much play almost completely free to play, and it's not easy all the time. They can't attack directly this turn. How convenient. Blue Eyes became too powerful to go against. There are some ways around it, but it is really hard. What's up, guys? Polka here, opening the new Shining Shark selection. It's gonna go ahead and buy 10 gauge. No way, I really got a Luber the Boober. Yo, that's peak. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness we got the Ash out of the way. Woo! Phew. I'm not gonna like this normal summon. Behold my Duber Boober. At least Master Duel is way better than Duel Links. Duel Links is like a completely different style of game, to be fair. It's way better if you don't want to play competitively. Because here you kind of do. You have to. This feels like one of those really powerful top decks. Like the protagonist top deck. Literally the least impactful SP, I know. Like, you could have actually saved the SP for later. It would have probably been more annoying. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I'm pretty sure he goes off because it's from the hand, field, and or graveyard. So if anything, that just made my life more convenient. Okay, do I want to get rid of one of you guys? Probably. I feel like if there's any card that deserves more hate than Ash Blossom, it's probably Max C, but Ash Blossom is a little ridiculous. At least you can kind of plan around it though. If you just expect that your opponent has it, you can try to make your opponent blow it. The Duber! The Duber's back! It's kind of funny to me that the SP Little Knight actually cost them a major blow they could have done to my LP. Because a lot of people forget that you can't attack directly if you SP Little Knight. Okay, so how's the board going? Raging Phoenix again, okay. Hopefully if there's a board wipe, I can tank it. You hate Ash Blossom too? Jesus, this salad's still going. How desperate can this get? Yeah, I like to play Yu-Gi-Oh music when I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh. As much as I think some of the songs in Master Duel are nice, I kind of get bored listening to the forest theme all the time. So I try to play some other Yu-Gi-Oh songs. Nuke is with the only other Link 4 effect or the trap. Yeah, the other Link 4 is in the graveyard. Although I guess they could bring it out. You're going to play Tag Force tomorrow. Hey, that's a good plan. I haven't played those games yet, but I've seen them and they look like they're really entertaining. Okay, there's gonna be a destroyed monster. Oh wait, never mind. Shame that they get to keep the Promethean princess. I was hoping banishment would prevent it from coming back. But I was wrong. Thank you for the pets! Effect has been negated. You cannot attack. Okay, that's good. Salad grind game is just recycle nuke and then recycle nuke again. I wonder why they didn't recycle this one then. Why Promethean Princess? Oh, there he is. That was a little bit late. Wait, why not do the whole thing where it does the nuke? I guess they're afraid of the Mirror Jade. They feel fear. Oh, when he uses another copy? I was thinking about this one. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Yeah, I see. I saw it. I saw it there. It's time for the Great Mirror Jade to pop off. Well, she's just gonna float in that case, so sure. Okay. We're doing that then. This is such a long duel. Too bad Iris doesn't get to go off because she was just summoned. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that because Silhouette is probably worse. Oh wait, I forgot about this. Well, no, Iris is going to still be annoying, so... Okay! Probably should have saved that for Mirror Jade. Not my problem, though. That's literally not my problem right now. Makes me glad that I activated the other one first. Oh, you're gonna negate Ecclesia to my hand? Okay, how about Mirror Jade? I lose to an Exodia deck, so... You mean Millennium? I'm gonna let him have the Link 1 monster. Because I'm sure there's gonna be a Link 2. Or even something else, and I can save Iris for that. You play Exodia deck, but you suck at others? Hey, it's never too late to learn. Wow. That's very impolite, you know? That's so impolite. You hate Horus? I don't like Horus either, fam. I'm with you. It's kind of crazy that they can just they can recycle an Ash Blossom. I know it's like a generic fire monster, but still. No, my Alubloober! I can't keep getting away with it. Yo, no way! God, top deck! Top deck is God. Don't you dare, dog. Don't you dare. I didn't draw the spell, so let me fill my graveyard with the monsters I want there and then add it to my hand. Yeah, Horus is just so free. This battle will never end. Let's go! Let's go! Pure aura! Let's go! If you ask me why I won that, I will be not unable to answer you. It's Jover! I can't answer. No questions. I can't answer why I won. Bro was like, "Are you kidding me? That person top deck a toy box. That's too powerful for me." They tired themselves out. Kashtira, my field is empty. Oh wait, I will summon 4 monsters at 3k attack, and you can do nothing to stop. Honestly, that's not even the attack points that's a problem. It's everything that those monsters do. I will summon a whole bunch of monsters without tributing, and they all stop you from playing. They all punish you if you play. Oh, yeah, you're right. Let me check. Oh, I'm sorry, Nagoya. Oh, you should have reminded me a bit more. But thank you so much. I will watch it right after this. I was so distracted with that long match. You ever just have a match and it's mentally exhausting? What's your top 5 most hated archetype? Alright, for me, my top most hated archetype would probably be number 1, Infernoble. Okay, actually that was a very short match. We can go watch the Nagoya replay already. That was easy. Number 2, Kashtira. Partially for their effects and partially because I just don't like how they look. I do not vibe with their vibe. Number 3, Tier Elements. Cause they're just really annoying and they take long. Number 4, probably Millennium Exodia, just because it's really not very interesting. And they tend to play it in a stun way. And I don't really care for that very much. And number 5, I'm thinking. I would say Dark World. Just because I don't like hate them. But they tend to do a really long combo and then you get hand ripped. And I don't like the full-on hand rip. You also have to wait a long time, too. On Steam, this game is really good. Okay, here we go. This is the Cash versus Trickstar match, right? Oh, looks like they found out a way to burn deck you with Gem Knight. That's pretty interesting. Oh, this was during DC. Playing Trickstar during DC is kind of crazy. I give him a lot of props for that. I would say the number 6 would probably be Labyrinth. Just as a extra bonus one I don't like that much. Only because Lab's way of using traps feels a little degenerate. Hi, Michael Singh. Hi, welcome to the stream. Watch my life points. Look what your opponent does in the end. Alright, I will pay attention. So yeah, so far, you're already taking a little bit of burn. And Holly Angel seems to be locking you into there. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. A lot of poking going on. If you'd like to show me your replay, you can see the channel point cost for it by going to channel point rewards. I also do allow them to be played for free during my duel queue when I run that on Sunday. You don't hate on meta decks like Snake Eyes or the current BE? I could, but like, I kind of internalized that they're always gonna be like that. When at some point when I internalize that they're stronger than a lot of what I play, then it feels easier to dislike stuff that I have a personal connection to disliking. Anyway, the whipping of Nagoya. I honestly think that the worst thing about Blue Eyes isn't even Blue Eyes itself. It's probably Primite. Primite and Crimson Dragon. And those two aren't directly part of Blue Eyes. Oops. Ouch. You're stuck in a really difficult place right now. I guess it's good that you managed to lock down the Holly Angel, or else you'd be in a really bad spot. How's my Tanuki day? He's pretty Tanuki good. We're watching Nagoya get whipped by Holly Angel and her cohorts. Too bad now that she's negated, I guess the whipping cannot continue. At least for the Trickstar. It really feels like beatings will continue until morale improves. Nice! Anytime you beat a Castera player, it's a good day. Yeah, Snake Eyes is pretty much a menace. I'm just kind of used to it bricking a lot. Maybe that's why I don't have as strong of an impression of it. Alright, it's time for a Rice Heart to solo. Yeah, the second spelling would be correct. Oh no, look at how close they were. Yeah, how close they were, and now it's over. Dang, so much burn. Got Destiny Hero Plasma and Master Hero Darklaw in the same field and they didn't understand. Some effects that those monsters do are really tricky, especially together. Alright, I wonder if I can make it into Platinum 3 today. I would suggest also maybe finding someone that plays heroes as well, in case you'd like some ideas. Because I know a little bit about hero decks having fought them, but I wouldn't know how to build one extremely well. What White Forest Azamina Synchro Monsters would I recommend? Well, if you want to be Degen, automatically you should put in Baronne, because it's really easy to make Baronne. Out of the Azamina monsters, it really kind of depends. Let's see. I'm gonna wait on this one. For example, not every deck has a Queen Azamina in it. Anguish is usually one that's very important. Chaos Angel is also really good. I mean, if I can... The thing is I don't play Baronne, even if I can. So yeah, I always don't include Baronne on purpose, but if you can, if you want to, you should. Hi, Valiant Elaine! I swear, it's always the horse. I don't even know if you can ash the horse. I guess you can. Because it's sending directly to the graveyard. But then there's always been suggestions to ash Anguish too. To be fair, the branded card was probably my only starter card right now. But yeah, for Azamina monsters, honestly, Mola Regina is really underrated, especially if you play her with play it with chimeras. But it's still good even if you don't. Obviously, you want to negate Sylvia because she's kind of cracked. Then you also want to play Ricielago because that one's really important as a searcher. And then the Erisiton one, the green one, is a good back row removal option. And then for White Forest boss monsters, if you're gonna play them, you probably just want to put all of them. Because the whole line is pretty compact and it's already good. Use Zapper Shrimp for back row removal? Yeah, you can do that now too. Before Zapper Shrimp was there, you could use the green one. The thing is I think his is banished from what I remember. So if you want to remove a spell and then not have it come back out of graveyard, that is an option. Hi Zamaterasu, it's me. It's the homie. I'm getting mementoed land. I'm in danger. You didn't think that they just look really goofy? Because they're very goofy. I don't know. But they have really good utility, so I ended up putting them in there since it stabilized this deck a lot. The thing for a toy box is that the Cartesia effect isn't the one I really need. The toy box, I use it so that I have stuff for discarding that is really good for the White Forest monsters themselves. It's recycle fodder. So they have to be spell cardable. I have plenty of tuners though. The toy box actually gives me more options by giving me monsters that are non-tuners. Sure, I want some snacks! Snackies! It would be funny if the top deck were a toy box. Why are you sprite elfing? That's a weird memento combo. Why are you sprite elfing? Eh? Eh? Ito. What happened here? Wait. Okay, there we go. It's Mr. Combo, Mr. Combination. I wonder if that's gonna be Cranium Burst. Did you add Cranium Burst at some point? And I just didn't notice. Okay, that's funny. That's a very funny top deck. Hi, Ellie! How am I doing? I'm struggling. I'm gonna struggle in this match. worried. Oh hey, is that how you say my name? Because I ran that through and it's Polka. It's me. That's you. That's me. Okay. Things are looking hopeless, but we gotta believe. Do you believe? I believe. I believe it's possible. It's doable. Guys, it might not be doable anymore. No, my toy box. My hope and savior toy box. No. No. This is an angry parent we're dealing for sure. They got rid of the toys first. No! Deliberately avoiding the toys is nasty work. You sacked your voiceless deck for Centurion? Oh, you didn't want to keep them? At least for side decking? Because voiceless voice is really expensive to make. You know, in terms of UR dust, that shit's expensive. I got caught out playing with my toys. Well, if you're bored of it, that makes more sense. Sometimes you just don't vibe with the playstyle. And that's okay. Although that's still a lot of UR to get half returns on. So feels a bit bad. Because from what I'm aware of, voiceless is really UR investment. UR heavy. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Also, I saw that Nymphia. Won't focus. Kawaii. Is White Forest Azamina still worth playing? Personally, I think so. Also, the White Forest and Azamina decks are going to get more support later, so... Yeah, they're not even done yet. Do 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 do. I'm kind of worried. Gosh darn it! That would have mean that if I normaled Sylvie, I would have lost it too. That's ugly. Wouldn't have even gotten the trap. Of course it's Butte Primite. Well, I don't know if it's Butte yet, but it is Primite. Okay, it's definitely Butte Primite. It's over. It's actually so over right now. Stinky Primite Blue Eyes! It's crazy that they get to do, that they get to pop off like this. And the worst part is that if you hit their Link 1, but let the Primate go through, it's just as bad. Alright, knowing this, it's gonna go off on my turn. So I can Bull Charmy. Okay, does it get destroyed? Nope. That's fine. This is why I have two Tales of the White Forest in here. Because there's situations like this. Wow! That's so wow. Yeah, fair. I have a tail on myself. That's so wow. You can OTK unless they draw Valor? I don't know if I can OTK. There's still a lot of LP on there. Can we trade? I don't want to deal with you, Belfiend Smith. It was actually the Utter Spirit effect. I'm fucked anyway, so if you want to tell me, you can tell me. I'm pretty sure I already messed it up. Probably should have just mud dragoned. I really thought that if I got the other card, it would be fine, like if I got a spell card, but I didn't. Yeah, I thought they were gonna like summon it with it and I'd get a Molcharmy card. But nah, they let it get flipped over instead. Ugh. Oh, Cypress. It's salad. I wasn't sure what kind of cyber deck it was, so I held on to it, but now I kind of wish I Wuwa'd. Wee, we're Wuwa's. Ah, oh brother. Oh, bother. Drawing me on my own, on your own turn. I'm sure they probably have a Maxi too. That's the best part. I don't want to use Maxi, but everyone else will just do it. Is Plat just full salmon? I think salmon gray would be all over Plat, but apparently it is. Oh, bother. I hate how the Link one is such a free protection, too. Again? You have 3 of these? Bro, you have 3 of these? You failings? You have three? Three in your extra deck. Okay. Did they forget about the Droll? You already have Solomon Great Sanctuary. I'm gonna go crazy. Also, I thought Salad would only be something that gets played a lot during the event. I didn't think he'd be making such a resurgence right now. What are they planning? What are you planning? Due to their appearance in Duel Links? What does do people from Duel Links cross over that much into Master Duel? Should banish the princess, not gonna lie. I can't! The princess is a fire monster. That was a hard decision. I'm gonna go with that right now. I'm sending Diabellstar out into the trenches to get negated. Hopefully they negate her. Come on, I know you want to. I know you want to activate something. No way! You're actually gonna hit the Druid Sword? That's bait too. That's bait, by the way. No way. No freaking way. That's so funny. No way! I mean, technically all you need to do is have one card, right? And then all the nonsense in the graveyard. Desperate AF salad deck, I swear to God. I don't think salad's gotten any support lately. I feel like people have rediscovered through the event that's actually pretty strong. And now they're playing it outside of the event. Like, maybe the event reminded people that this deck exists. And they're like, oh, wait! Actually, that's pretty good. That's my theory right now. That's my theory as to why there's been so much salad. Do 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 do. Reminds you when Exodia deck was the best deck in Festival, and all of a sudden Rank had tons of Exodia decks. Yeah, it's exactly like that, Elaine. Now look at all the salad players all of a sudden. Okay, that's lethal. Wow, just barely. Well, you know, they probably could have brought something else if they wanted to. They're just putting me out of my misery. Alright. I am going to be switching over soon, but I wanted to end the Master Duel part with a W. So let's get one W in. And watch the Rosebot replay. I love when a small guy leads to lethal. Yeah, it's just that it's like rubbing it in a little bit. Oh wow, this is such a hand to go up against second on Blue Eyes. No, Crimson, why are you ratting me? Don't rat me as a verb. Oh well, then again, if I like top deck Albaz into this is gonna be really hilarious. I'm not a rat, I'm a Tanuki owl. I'm changing all kinds of species. No, I don't want to envision having a rat tail. I like my tail fluffy. No, please don't. Why do you want it to be bald so bad? Leave me alone. to be funny, but I don't want to be bald on my tail. I want it to be nice and floofy. Wouldn't it be nice to have floof? Lots and lots of floof. Yay! You like facing Primite Blue Eyes if you're invoked because the invoked engine is actually cheap? Wow, it's interesting that they're bringing out the Spirit Dragon stuff already. I guess it's because they plan on doing the protection thing. Oh, there it is. But wait, that doesn't protect either of them then. Wait, I don't get it. Aren't you supposed to bring out the Crimson Dragon one? They goofed. You can send this card from your hand to the graveyard. Okay, Oh, you know what? That's fine. It actually kind of works for me. That's funny. Okay, okay. I get to keep the toy tank. Welcome back from the ads. My opponent blew up my back row, which included the toy tank that I set. Sadly, no Primite Drill Beam yet. Okay, which one's the worst in the graveyard? This one! Oh, there we go! Bye-bye! It's time for Owl Boober to do his doober. Wow! The Imperm him too is crazy work. Sadly, I couldn't synchro summon to Chaos Angel because of branded opening. I'm just gonna have to put that out there. And then they're gonna recycle branded drill beam, which is so fun. Interesting that they're doing the fusion first. Yeah, that's true. I kind of forgot about that. I guess you can't negate Tyrant because of this, because of it being immune to traps. Bye, Baron! Bye-bye! Although this is really not gonna be enough to save me. How's ranking? Makes me feel bad. It feels bad, man. It feels bad. It was going alright for a while and there were some good matches, but now I'm getting the Butte Primite treatment. I am on, I think, Platinum 4. I started at 5 and I ranked up one time. Hi, ROPJ! Welcome to the stream! You should 100% play Primite Suship. Yeah, maybe. That honestly sounds kind of based. What do you mean by play a duel exactly? Thank you for the pats! Do 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 do. Hi, Kyra! I don't think this is gonna help me very much. Whee! Wait! Why aren't you punching me? Is this bad manners? Yeah, I mean, I couldn't access the fusion monster in the first place. I kinda got all of that shut down. Are you sure they couldn't punch me? I feel like they could punch me. Well, I mean, at that point, I'm not gonna win with Effect Veiler. Like, I'm not even gonna bother trying. That's a waste of our time. Anyway, we got a Rosebot redeem to watch. Alright, which one was it? Top one. Oh no! Did TITS break again? Hold on. It's so unreliable. Alright, there we go. Who's allowed to submit for replays? Whoever pays 2,000 points. Also, I'm gonna redo the snack throwable. Ah! Oh no, and they're playing prank kids too. Oh goody. I guess they're playing prank kids in the sense that they're gonna use it as part of the starter. This is definitely kind of interesting. Oh, Gallant Granite. When you see this one, you know something bad's gonna happen. It's Adamantipator? Yeah, makes sense. I see him. Oh goodness, all the prank kids are the rock ones. Good grief. What are my favorite snacks? Well, I really do like Pocky. I also really like things that have chocolate in them, but not really Hershey's most of the time. For example, anything by the Ferrero Rocher guys are usually better chocolates. I also really like baked chips. I tend to like them more than fried chips. And I also like kind of like puff snacks. Hi, Dragon! We're watching a replay that showcases why Block Dragon shouldn't have been unbanned. Whee! Artifact Durendal. Oh no. We're gonna make you reshuffle your hand. And then throw out your whole hand. Wow! That's disgusting. mind rip. That's fair and balanced. No wonder these are the featured cards. Man, that's disgusting. That's criminal. Right there, officer. This deck right here. I don't want this deck. I'm gonna call Konami. I'm gonna call Konami on you. No, please. Don't do that to me. Alright, let's be a little sweaty and get our win in so that I can swap. You're a Sky Striker. Oh, thank you. That's probably a good thing, right, Yuba? But nah, the disrespect on making you lose your whole hand that way. That's disgusting. You know, I really don't know if I like seeing both Wuwas in my turn 1 hand. Not sure I fuck with that. La la. How about a food theme spell? Sure. What you got? Tanuki Snacks. Quick play spell. Target one beast type monster you control gains 500 attack defense permanently. Also cannot be banished by card effects until the end of the next turn. If you target Palm Polka to Tanuki of food, gain 1000 life points. Also, you take no damage until the end of the next turn. Oh, it's themed to fight boss monster. I hope it would look kind of like Madolche art style. Because Madolches have an awesome art style. Now, I should probably change the card sleeves on these. I feel like Duelist Cup card sleeves are kind of too try hard. I just don't know what I want to change them to. You want a befitting dual mate for White Forest? Same. Pompolka Tanuki of Legendary Food is your Xyz variant. And Pompolka the Mightiest Kitchen is your Link 5 variant. I actually don't know if there are any Link 5s. Are those a thing? I've only ever seen Links really go up to 4. Oh, Underworld Goddess, true. I always forget about her being a Link 5. Cause I don't use her that much. We got a Link 6 in the funny guy for Igniters? That's scary. Oh yeah, I'm fully aware of that. Food and drink. Alright. Do I want full on Desiree or Lacrima? Probably Desiree. Although then it would be into the deck. I forgot that I could have like done this one too. I thought I had to wait for the one in the graveyard. But I guess both are fine. I feel like I should have just made Desiree though. At least I still get the Azamina Affy's effect. You're very hungry right now? I can kind of feel that. Okay, made that cross domination fail there, so that's good. Okay, getting the Lurry is really important because then the Fiendsmith combo stops. Or at least the Link would. I guess you're just gonna go into Lacrima. You really get side deck in Master Duel? I think a bunch of us would. Dang. That's rude. Hi, Blaziken. I'm gonna let him do that. What deck am I playing? Fiendsmith, White Forest, Azamina. Oh no, I'm taking long. I gotta hurry. Here's your lovely, lovely 11k token. This is some kind of duel. No way! I guess that kind of works. I'm gonna need to find a way to get rid of you. Look at this fucking token. That's the biggest Chungus I've ever seen. That's a large Chungus. Okay. Things are looking good. Yo, nice. I need to hurry a bit though. Okay, maybe I should have saved the triple tactics thrust, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. How's it going? It's been pretty nice. I have been losing to Blue Eyes Primite, but it is what it is. Sometimes that's what happens. I gotta be in a big hurry, though. Like, here's a big problem. I'm gonna have to get over this guy somehow. Maybe I should start including that Beware the White Forest card again in this deck. I think it would be helping me right now. I cannot flip it. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's fucking go! That's the funniest shit I've ever done. Let's go! Oh man, that was tight. Oh, I almost lost because of timer. I almost lost. I'm sweating. My palms are sweaty. How's the new season going? We're doing a little bit of trolling. Oh, I almost got a heart attack. Oh man. Really wanted to steal the token. I was hoping that they wouldn't have anything against the token at that point. I was gonna cry if they did. Oh man, the nippy blue. That's just I did something disgusting, I feel like. Okay, that was definitely worth ending on. Your ending theme for your VTuber videos uses a Master Duel Live Twins theme, and now you're surrounded by Master Duel streams. Well, that's kind of what we're up to over here. I love card games! But yeah. As I put in the title, I am going to be swapping into Wuthering Waves and trying out the anniversary stuff. As well as pulling for Zani. So I'm gonna be switching categories from here. And I want to thank everyone who came by to watch me play Master Duel today. I'm gonna be playing it again this Friday. And then I'm going to be playing it on Sunday in Viewer Duel. So this won't be the only Master Duel stream this week. But yeah, thank you for coming to the Master Duel part. And yeah, we're gonna load up the Wooers. And we're gonna try to get Zani today. Isn't that exciting? Yeah, there's a lot going on. I'm actually really excited to get this part going. Alright, the music for the Wuwa's probably gonna kick in really soon, so I don't want them overlapping. Hopefully my computer won't chug too much. There we go. You got 2 5-stars, but no Zani? Oh no! That means you hit Petty twice then, right? You got your Phoebe, and you feel accomplished. Oh, I like Wuwa too. Yeah, I do. I actually started streaming as a VTuber by playing Wuwa. So I'm glad that there's some of you guys who also like it. Oh, it wants me to restart the game. Hold on. Even though I patched it already. No pity, just luck? Oh, hello. Never sleeping at normal times, stinky trash. Alright, I'm gonna change the category now. Hello. What time is it for you, actually, Tyrell? Are you also not sleeping normally? You're rather new to the game. 2 months? Okay. You've been no-lifing that game every weekend? I'm kind of jelly of you. Because when I wanted to get Phoebe, I didn't manage it. But I'm hopeful that I'll get her in the future. Oh no, it's actually compiling for a while. Also, what's up with the Cashtiras? You don't sleep normal times because of a child that would rather fight tooth and nail than pass out? Oh, child is too energetic? Alright, I'm glad it automatically logged in for me. That was nice. But yeah, I've been playing Wuwa since near the beginning. I think I got into it 1 or 2 weeks after it launched. Although I did take a break at one point, so my account might not be as developed in some ways. But yeah, I've been saving the event stuff because I wanted to do it today. I'm actually not completely sure which one I want to do first. I guess probably the Zani related stuff. Like the companion story and then maybe the side quests. So I think that'd be fun. Also, this is what this is what I saved up for Zani. So I'm really praying I at least get her, even if I don't get her weapon. You heard disastrous things about the launch? It wasn't, I guess, disastrous in my opinion, but it wasn't the strongest launch either. They're rather friendly when Visas becomes Amritara. They're not bad guys in the second half of the lore, but they're extremely toxic in cards. Well, aren't Cashtiras kind of like a sort of like virus? Alien virus corruption thing? Damn, if only I give a woman like that in my life. Oh, she gets even better, too. This is why we have to pull her. We have to pull her today, okay? We gotta pray. Preach! Preach for Zani. I've been good this year. Okay, sadly, that's just a 4-star thing. $7K asteroid in a dream. Technically, I had 25 pulls here. So that'd be like almost 9k Astrite. Hopefully you get the wifey. I need the wifey. Also, I've not been naughty. I'm very good this year. Hold up. Hold up. Yanwu, I know you're not the 5-star, okay? Chill out, man. Oh. It's wife! Hey, let's fucking go! What is that, 30 pulls? Let's go! We're in it! We're so in it! You're out over here putting together a Sun Replacer for Oblivion Remastered? Oh, nice. What sounds are you planning to replace? Okay. Since we pulled her, you know what this means? Will the luck continue? Probably not. We can cope. No way! No fucking way. This can't be real. No. I don't believe it. No fucking way. I don't believe you. I'm gonna get trolled. No fucking way. No way. No way. Are you fucking kidding me? No way. No way! Oh man, I didn't even have to tap into my Astrite pool. Well, I guess I did for like 800 of them, but still. No way! Does this mean I should try for Phoebe too? Nah, that's too much. No. I mean, I don't have her, and if I could get her for the team, that'd be so goated. Do it? Do it? Do you guys think I should do it? You gotta pull for my girl Phoebe's. Okay, fine. We're gonna do it. Rover works nice. Yeah, I do actually have him built for Zani. But obviously, you know, Phoebe is just better. Okay, like, we can't be that lucky. Yep, so far just 4 stars. I'm kind of planning on skipping the one after Zani, like the elf one. So I don't mind trying for Phoebe. I don't really like what's her name? Chacona. I think her name is Chacona. I don't like her so much. I was actually thinking that I was gonna have to save up to pull for Zani, but I got really lucky instead. Am I willing to spend real money? Well, I do already technically do by getting the $5 pass. Like, I have the $5 pass. Although, if, like, someone donates expressly so that I pull more, like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull more. But I usually just get the subscription. What can I tell you about Wuthering Waves? It's an action gacha game that's kind of like science fantasy because it has both science fiction elements and magical elements. You already got Zani and weapon? True. And I was planning on building Zani. Like, I was gathering her boss materials. Oh man, this feels like such a flex. How much is pulls? Well, let's see. At the store. The bundles are like this. I guess if you want to get Lunite, it would be kind of like this. And to make a... Wait, no, not Lunite. Astrite. I forget how much it converts. I don't remember how much Lunite converts to. Let's see. Because I've actually never done a Lunite conversion. I always save them for skins. Okay, so it's 1-to-1. Lunite converts 1-to-1 to Astrite. And that would mean I would need 1600. Yo, Mr. Turtles! That was fast! Okay. Let's go then. I guess I'll do the equivalent amount in a package. Thank you so much, Mr. Turtles! I'm actually really surprised. Hold on. Let's see, which one's like the 1-to-1 here? I guess this one. Okay. Thank goodness it doesn't show my checkout or anything. It just shows the screen. Hi, Manupuran! You used to watch me when you were in high school? Yeah, I used to be under a different name. You probably remembered that. Likely for Toho games, right? I used to play a lot of EOSD. I actually still am a big Toho fan. That hasn't changed. I've just been playing other stuff too. You can even find some VODs where I played other Toho games. Alright, well, this is all for Mr. Turtles, so thank you so much, Mr. Turtles. This is the bonus Lunite. And I guess we're gonna go all in for Phoebe, because that's the goal right now. We're gonna go all in. Let's see. Yeah, let's do 1600 at first. Okay, I think that's exactly it. You're now an engineer? Amazing! I'm a streamer. But it's really nice to see you again. I'm glad things have been going really well and you managed to graduate. So yeah, awesome. What kind of things are you up to now? Like, what, do you still like to play games? Do you have any favorite games that you enjoy? Alright, we going in? We going full in? Okay, we're going full in. Oh, the streamer luck didn't happen this time. You got married and you're thinking about having a kid. Ooh. So you're doing great in terms of familial life too. That sounds like it's a really happy time. So yeah, it was really working out. Just get 2 5-stars, CC. Just gamble better. thank you for the lurk vitamins. Okay, Phoebe is like, you know what? You're greedy. You got Azani and her weapon, and you're greedy. That's what she's telling me. But we're gonna try. Hey, how many more Lunites do I have? Enough for one more. So, no weapon. Ah, I'm sorry, Mr. Turtles. Man. I don't think I have enough anymore for a temple. I guess I could do singles. But usually singles don't work out for me. You've been playing Epic 7? Salute. Yeah, Wuwa's being like, oh, you got greedy. Spend more money. To be fair, we got like the equivalent of all those pulls for Zani like almost right away. Spend money. Also, here's the Resonator combat training thing for her. Let's take a look at the big prize, though. Now, I've actually been gathering materials for her in advance, but I wonder if I'm gonna run out of money trying to build her. Okay, the important part. They get her gauntlet, they put it on. Already way more aura. Just beautiful. Beautiful aura. Now, hopefully I won't run out of coins. Because I've been going broke a lot. But imagine if we could use Zani in her own companion story. I'd love to do that. Alright, alright. Damn, now you gotta boot up Wuwa. Hopefully your PC doesn't explode. If you do, you should enter in my code because they're doing a returning friend thing. I can show you my code if need be. 5 million credits should be enough. Hi Zoro-kun, welcome in. I do have a lot of credits thanks to the event. And them giving me a bunch of credits, so it might be enough. Also, let me see. Let's see the code. I could probably put it in as a pin real fast. I know it's in here. There we go. I guess event code would be more accurate, but yeah. This is a Carnival code. You love gambling, especially if other people are doing so. Yeah, it's really fun to share in the wins on the losses. Sadly, I was kind of half expecting it would be difficult for me to get Phoebe. Usually when I get 5-star character really easily, the one that I tried to get before starts dodging. But yep, I got all the materials to make her level 90, which is nice. I might have to grind out some of the gauntlet stuff though. Although I was grinding it. Let's see if I grinded it enough. That invitation only works if that person hasn't logged in over 3 weeks. Yeah, but I do know some people haven't logged in and hang out on my server, so maybe it might work for them. Also, thank you so much for following, Zaro-kun. Have you also been trying to get Mommy Zanny? Zani? I should say her name is Zani, not Zanny. Hi, Tommy! Okay, so far the grinding out is working. Also, I have so many blue and green weapons. Sure, I want some Zani fun facts. But no spoilers on the companion story if they're going to be sourced from there. Okay, so far so good. I couldn't spoil it if I tried. Haven't done it yet. Yeah, that's fine. I almost honestly never use a bunch of those 4-star weapons. I'm gonna need a couple more of these though. I have supply pack. Yes, I do. These are tied to her attacks? Do I have any supply pack of these? Yes, I do. Nice! Okay, and then Zani Echoes. It should be Spectral Frazzle set, right? I did get her ZBs. I actually got her in 30 pulls. It was crazy. And then I did 110 pull for her gauntlet and got it. So 30 pulls for Zani and 10 pulls for the gauntlet. Because I do them in 10s. That was fast! I think this is the best one for her, but I don't have like a really good one of it. I need better boss echoes. These are kind of gross. Capitaneus is her best one, right? I'm pretty sure it is, because I've seen it. But I want to make sure. Okay. First one, the best one is Capitaneus, and then the Morning Aches one. Is 21.38% crit rate good for Zani? I don't know how reliant she is on crit rate, because I just got her. But I would say, for me, I usually tend to prefer to have crit rate slightly higher than crit damage. But to have a decent amount of crit damage, too. And yeah, I definitely need the Capitan one. I guess I'll give her the cost 3 ones for now. Because I have a bunch of them. Hopefully I have some good ones. I would say if you could get it to like closer to 30 or 40% crit rate though, it's usually ideal. On skill tap, the one you've probably seen the most, she attacks 3 times and concussive forces the third attack. She and gets sent flying back, gets out of chair and sits on the chair. Yeah, I've seen the chair one. That's so nice. It looks stylish. Actually, you know what? I'm really curious if I have any boxes that can give out Spectral Frazzle Echoes. I end up never using my boxes half the time. But this is like a good excuse to start using them. Where are my boxes? I feel like none of these actually have the Spectral Frazzle ones. The red ones? The red ones are from Hecate, though. Oh, this one. Oh, no. Those are just random. Okay, we're probably gonna have to just go and get ourselves a Capitan manually. From the Avino Liam. We're gonna have to beat one up. I actually have set my Wuwa birthday. I could probably get my Wuwa birthday gift already. Because technically, my Wuwa birthday happened a while back. So they'd probably give it to me if I want. Set it again, it's blank. Oh, okay. So it's not this one. Where's he at then? It should probably tell me in the guidebook, right? Or I could beat him up. Actually, where is he at? I like genuinely forgot where I got one. We need to find him. Capitane's location. Oh, he's a 3 cost, that's why. Wait, then which one's the boss one? Give me a second. Is it actually the... No, there's a main Echo version of him, right? Yeah, there's a main Echo version. I guess he's just kind of like a boss monster, you can get by wandering around. Alright, we're going to Avino Liam. Other side of the Sky Castle. Mean like switch gravity? Yeah, I'm on the right side. Alright, so I'm just kind of trying to remember where I get him. Like, usually I just teleport to the boss in order to farm it. Where the last trial took place? Maybe it's in the Tower of Ascension. bit sad about Phoebe, but I guess it's just also overshadowed by how excited I am to have Zani. I did try looking it up, where he is, and it just gives me the whole... He's just wandering around. Can be obtained around the Vinoleum. Around the Tower of Salvation. There's one here, so let's go over there right away. But there's more than one, apparently. Data bank, maybe? That's true. But I looked it up and there should be one here. Alright. I will use the data bank though, because I'm interested. Actually, I'm wondering something. There's the Capitaneus that I already have. Do. He's only like 3 though. Hey, thank you! Thank you so much, Mr. Turtles! One more time? Okay, let's go one more time. Thankfully though, I will get a bonus amount, so yeah. Okie dokie. Let's see. Go to the store. To the store, where's the store? There we go. They shouldn't be leveled. I didn't level up the Capitaneus ones. I think they're just level 3. I think they're 3. And they're just the main ones because of their effect. Okay, purchase. This one then. We do get the bonus, so... Actually, what we're getting right now isn't Zani, because I got Zani and I got her weapon. We're trying to get Phoebe right now. Funnily enough, Tsuki. Mr. Turtles wants us to try for Phoebe to complete the team. Why are you making a grumpy face? I think it's a 3-cost one. Let's see. Nah, the 3-cost one actually showed up there. I thought he was a 4-cost one, but he's not. Nine. You want me to get your girl? I understand. I want Phoebe too. Part of it was that I also pulled for Brant, and that kind of screwed me out of getting Phoebster, but we're gonna try for her. On the anniversary banner. Yeah, that's why Capitan is probably in the main slot, even though it is a 3-cost. I'm just not used to putting the 3-costs in there. So I actually thought it was like a boss that I fought well, during the story, and I didn't remember. Like one of those guards that spawned in to challenge you during the trial. Alright, sadly... we're out of Loon Knight. But it is possible that we'll get some through the event, so... I think this is the Capitaneus. Let me make sure that I actually put it on data bank. Yeah, Phoebe is, unlike Zani, Phoebe doesn't seem to like me very much. Here you are. This is one of them, right? Wow, thank you again, Mr. Turtles. I see you're really determined to get Phoebe today. Okay, let me beat him up, and then we can try another time. He didn't drop his echo, I'm sad. Alright, we go to the store again. Okay, bundles. Right, no. There we are. You're focusing on her weapon right now? That sounds like a good idea. I'm probably just gonna give her a generic 5-star rectifier. If we manage to get her right now, it should be amazing. Also, thank you so much, Mr. Turtles. I really do appreciate it. I know it is for your wife, but let's go! Let's go gambling! Yeah, no. Hitting hard pity again is gonna be difficult. I keep getting, like, everybody but her. At least we got another one. We get another try, okay. Oh! Is it you? Is it Phoebe? If I pity, I'll be really sad. Okay, Yanwu jump scare. Oh! Hey, Mr. Turtles! It happened! This is all thanks to you. Your wife is here. It's Phoebe! Alright, we don't have to worry about that anymore. We did it, Liz! We brought Phoebe home for the whole team! We brought her for the whole team. Sadly, I didn't save up a bunch of materials for Phoebe like I did for Zani, so I'm gonna have to grind them out for a little bit longer. I was grinding Zani's materials this whole time. But she is probably gonna be the next one I work on, so that she can join up on the big Zani team. We did it! Thanks to Mr. Turtles. Here you go! It's Phoebe! Phoebe, our beloved! Phoebe! But yeah, I do not have her materials ready, because I kinda missed her before, and I was like, I'm just gonna try for Zani and play free to play. I'll put Rover in, it's fine. Also, I kind of feel like flexing. We're gonna flex a little bit. Tired wife! I know that a lot of people like her English voice, but I think her Japanese one is also very strong. So yeah, we're just full on goated right now. The can at the end of the animation is very similar to a monster. I honestly think it's meant to be an energy drink. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I'm not sure. I think if you click on Zani's profile, it'll say who's the VA, but I don't completely know. It might not. Dang, it's not in game. Thank you for the stretch check, Nagoya. Invoice it, Will? Oh, really? Oh, Ueda Hitomi. There we go. So this is the voice actress for her in the JP dub. Alright, I cannot fast travel to that Capitaneus, so we're just gonna have to walk there. We're gonna have to go find him. A captain for Zani. I think he's in here. Are you here, bud? Looks like he is here. As you can see, I like try to cheese the enemies, but they do a lot of damage to me, which is why I'm not using Zani right away. I want her decked out with at least something decent. There we go. Why did it have to be electro damage bonus? Are you kidding me? The achievement? I just got You Shall Not Pass and La Garde and the Judgment Day. They really like to give some of them really funny names. Hold on though. I'm willing to modify a Capitaneus if it's Spectrofrazzle. I'm guessing that the best one for Zani would be Spectro Damage bonus. I can't really think of a better one that would be... A lot of people are saying that Capitaneus is not better than Morning Aches. Well, I feel like it would be because she gets both benefits from there. Well, I feel like it's worth modifying, so we're gonna give it to her since I already modified it. Oh, not Celestial Light. Eternal Radiance. The hardest one for you was normal summoning? Pyra for your dailies? That's funny. Okay, this one is probably good. Double attack is always nice. I don't have enough Frazzle echoes that are actually solid. Hi, how am I doing? I'm doing really happy because I just got a whole bunch of characters in this game that I wanted. Well, not like a whole bunch, more like 2. But for one of them, I got an important weapon as well. Okay. I'm guessing like attack HP would probably be the best here. Alright. Resonance Liberation bonus crit damage and attack. So it's pretty solid. You're downloading this game now? I sold you on it? Well, I think you should give it a try. Right now they're running the anniversary thing as well as the friend code thing. So you not only might benefit someone else for joining, like if you'd like you can use my code. And you also are going to get a lot more rewards than usual because of the anniversary. Right now I'm building some Echo substats. Hey, crit rate! This one's alright. Kinda wish they were a bit better, but I don't actually have that many Spectral Frazzle ones. Having some is better than having none. This one's actually really good. Like, this bear is stacked. This bear is actually stacked. Okay, and this one's actually pretty nice too. Crit damage and crit rate on the same one. Level 1's turned out nice. And I guess we can modify the last one. But yeah, I would say give it a shot, especially now that it's on Steam. If you prefer it to be off of Steam, you don't have to get the separate client anymore. Okay, I kind of wish... Oh, I think this is how I would sort it, right? I guess not. That's way better. You just want free stuff. Well, I actually do think that this is a good time to join in because of the anniversary. Like, there are other times where there isn't nearly as much going on. And so there aren't that many event-related ash strikes you can get, but right now it is very busy. So it's a good time to get in there. I mean, nothing wrong with free stuff either. Did I actually make another Vitrium Dancer? I think I did. Let's see if this one's any better. Join for the gambling. You know what? This one's way better. It even has a heavy attack damage bonus. Let's just say it was fated. It's destiny. I heckin' love gambling! Also, thank you so much for your help, Mr. Turtles. It's because of you that we get to complete the team soon. Although right now I'm probably gonna have to use a free-to-play variant. But yeah, thank you a lot for the help. Alright, we're gonna slap that baby on there. I'm also locking these because they're good. I hate when I get like the completely wrong main stat on my Echo. You know what? This one's good too. This one's pretty solid. Look at that. This one's probably the worst one. But it's suitable for now. And Spectral Rover. I actually made him a Spectral Frazzle set. But I think that Energy Regen is better since he's the support. You could just spend a lot of money. I think this one's probably the best one. Impermanence Heron is always a goated choice. Always just spend more money. You have money? Spend it. It makes you happier. Wait, don't always take that advice, okay? This is not the best life advice. Yeah, this one's really good. I already took it. I'm homeless now. No! I didn't do anything. Has Mommy Zani come home yet? Yeah, we're actually building her a team right now. And I already built her to max level with solid echoes, so she's gonna be playable soon. Who cares about that? Spend! And you know what? Energy Regen sounds good. Actually, maybe I need the Energy Regen bear instead. Probably need the Energy Bear. Where are you, Energy Bear? There you are, Energy Bear. Is this Pokemon? No, but it does feel inspired by Pokemon, interestingly enough. You have to catch a bunch of the enemies. And then you tweak them into being like items that your character holds, and then the one at the front can be summoned like a Pokemon. Or you can transform into it, whichever or that the Echo allows for. And here's where we tweak them in order to give your main user of them good stats. Alright, good shit. Actually, I wonder if I can get a better one. like the other one more. Oh, the energy regen is nice. Okay, this is a really high quality pig. This pig is good. We love the pig. And yeah, that one's not good. I'm gonna try like one more time, I think. Actually, this one's a really good one and it has energy regen, so we're swapping that in for the rock. Alright, we're good. I don't know if I have any energy regen level, like 3 cost ones. You could try him. I think it's better than the bear, so... Okie dokie. Zani. Rover, and I'm gonna keep Shorekeeper in here for now. No accent? Okay. Attention all PokePal gamers. Poke needs your help to afford Wuwa temples. All you need to do is provide your 16-digit credit card number and the 3 wacky digits on the back. I know what you're referencing and I love that. Also, it's her. I'm kind of glad I saved up materials for her because I get to build her right away. Usually I have to wait really long to build up a 5-star, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it this time. I'm gonna pretend I'm definitely getting Zani. I'm gonna go in there in full confidence, and guess what? It paid off. Oh, you know what that means. Let's do Zani's quest line to celebrate having Zani. And find out why she is the mom of all time. Our overworked mom. You even get enough mats from dailies to max out characters? Actually, you get like so many boxes of mats from events that really the only thing stopping me from instantly maxing out a character is basically the weekly material. So that's like the biggest hurdle to me of maxing Phoebe right now. More than anything. Thank you for the hydrate in the pets, waifu ref. Let's go with Zani on a relaxing gondola ride. You board the gondola and enjoy a pleasant day in Raguna. Great day today! As night falls over the city, you get out the gondola and see 2 suspicious figures attempting to enter a home. Oh, we gotta investigate. Wow, they really are suspicious. What's taking you so long? If we don't bring back the goods, the boss will have our heads. Dun dun dun. Drama. Am I interrupting something? Oh, oi! Let's keep your nose out of our business. Where was the Black Alley? Idiot! He's got the stance of a skilled fighter. We need to move. Baka? Who's there? Excuse me, I need your help. Hey, what's got you two running scared? A flurry of panic sounds echo in the distance and the sense of being watched fades. Zani? It's Chinese Chuni from the other day's story event that I totally didn't forget. Varen? I think I need to try to make her voice a little lower. Do you know what these two were up to? Also, hi Sailor Time! Welcome to the stream! We got Mommy Zani! I don't know if I'd call her a Chuni Bio though. She really doesn't feel like one. They were babbling about hostages and feints, and then they came at me. Zani kinda looks like a Genshin character. To be fair, there are a bunch of characters in Wuwa that look like a Genshin character. I'm pretty sure the game is inspoed from there. Let's just say they forgot to bring their house key. Though then again, there isn't exactly like bad character design in Genshin for a bunch of the characters. Some of them look nice. I just don't really like the company that they're made by. Thieves, you mean? I can imagine why they were fleeing like that. They said it was Black Alley business. Have you heard that name before? I have, but that name, it's already... You there! What's going on here? It's the horn plus hair color plus the pants. I suppose so. I just don't really think about it like as being that similar to Genshin because they don't usually wear work uniforms. But her design is a little bit less, I think, Wuwa than others are. Just two thieves. Took care of them. I was about to deliver them to the Chamber of Discipline myself. What about him? Hey, I'm literally the Laurier. Why are you being mean to me? Same as you, drawn here by the sound of a scuffle. I know the rules. I'll go with you, make the report, and be done with it. Whoa, the Chamber of Discipline. I love female characters that wear pants. I really like her business attire in general. It reminds me a lot of like regular work clothes, but has enough fantasy elements where it's not one-to-one. Also, look at her eye bags. This lady is not sleeping. Let me handle this. You'd rather not deal with their questions, I wear pants. Although I'm not wearing any right now. I mean, I'm wearing a skirt. Don't make up anything, okay? I'm wearing a skirt. I can show you. But I like pants too. I'm a pants respecter. Someone else was also there. She asked for my help. Whoa, Polka, this is a PG-13 stream. Look, it's fine, okay? I can prove it. I can prove it. If I have to. But she ran away. So there was somebody else. I can't avert your eyes. Cover your ears. Right, you'll come with me to the chamber then. This might be more complicated than it looks. Will you wait for me? This won't take long. While I wait for Zani, maybe I should search the area where the voice came from. You know, they're high-waisted, but she makes it work. They look really good on her. Kind of like an hourglass. which is actually really appropriate for theming. And of course, they're really the marketing's been really proud of her back end. Yeah, she's got a lot of legs. That's where most of her height's from. Looks like they left by gondola. The trail's gone cold. I'll wait for Zani to return. I wish I was a lot of leg. Darn my normal human proportions. Here, sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, I imagine it'd be nice, but also, like, you probably don't have a lot of space for the rest of your organs either. Those Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult to deal with as ever. I think those are supposed to be energy drinks, but I'm not completely sure. She's pretty much giving us a Monster. Or a Red Bull. How did it go? Well, you know how they are with the Montellis these days. No surprise they didn't share any interrogation details. I told them the thieves claimed to be with the Black Alley, but the Chamber doesn't bother with rumors without solid proof. What exactly is the Black Alley? A gang made up of criminals, although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess. You need to sleep now? Well, alright, thank you for lurking. And also appreciate all the help in getting Phoebe. Just for you, she's gonna be the next character that I build, and also to help complete the team as well. But yeah, I kind of dedicated all my my resource gathering to Zani, so now I have to get it for Phoebe too. I didn't really expect to get both at the same time, you know. A lot of vagrants were pressed into their service, pawns in a game of crime. The leadership got wiped out a few years ago by someone working solo. The leftovers? They were screwed. Some are still rotting in prison. Do you think those two are just a few stragglers? Beer over energy drinks. Well, energy drinks aren't really made to taste good. Although I guess some people would argue that cheap beer doesn't taste that good either. I guess you're not really drinking either for the taste then. But energy drinks, she needs them or else she'll probably pass out. Maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to spook you. But they picked the wrong person to mess with. You're still thinking about that person who asked for help, huh? Got any leads? Tell Zani what you discovered. I don't know, everyone I know who drinks energy drinks like the taste, or they've gaslit themselves into liking it. Maybe it's a gaslighting, because the couple times I've had an energy drink, they taste weird. And then they make me feel anxious. You think she's in the same boat as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something they didn't choose. Oh, Varen, you're the type who can't turn your back when someone asks for help. I think I've got the time. It's not too late. Got time for a detour? Yep, I've got time to spare, so where are we going? We're going to some seedy place. Is it far from here? The old entrance to the Black Alley. If they're crawling back from the ashes, we might find a clue or two at their old haunt. Alrighty, companion story with Zani built. Hell yeah. I will need to take a minute though. I have to use the restroom, so feel free to stretch and grab a snack before we really lock in into the story. And I guess I can leave you here with Zani for a bit so you can enjoy her. Even though she looks like she needs a nap. I'll be back as soon as I can, alright? I'm jelly, I wish I had horns like her. They do look really nice. And they also get all glowy when she does her stuff. So I'd really like to show that off. But yeah, I'll be back real soon. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
よし、次はどこに向かおうか。そろそろ仕事に戻らないと。 そろそろ仕事に戻らないと。
Hi, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for waiting. Looks like she's been chugging energy drinks while I've been away. Zani energy. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. I really did have to go, so appreciate everyone who waited for me. Now we're gonna continue the Zani quest. And it turns out that we're probably gonna have to go a little bit far, so... I also like how you guys are noticing about her shirt wanting to burst containment. Yeah. You know, I don't even know if she has any, like, an undershirt or anything. I think she might not be wearing anything underneath. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, we're gonna head to the back alley now. We're gonna go to the seedy gangsta place. They really do mean Black Alley. I've been saying it's back alley, but I need to start saying it properly again. This would be a really good place to disguise something like that. Oh. Oh, this is a little awkward. We're both wearing the same thing. This is it. Just hit the right spot and the trapdoor should open. What's on your mind? How come you're so familiar with this? You're not quite the same as you were during the daytime. After all, it's not work hours now. Let's focus on what's in front of us first. Try to open the trapdoor by attacking the mechanism. Aside from a few broken rocks, only silence greets your efforts. Strange. My memory shouldn't be failing me, should it? Who's causing trouble here? Don't you know this is the Mass Brothers' turf? Brother, they look tough. What's there to be afraid of? We are the ones rebuilding the Black Alley. Now, how about you hand over some coin, eh? Well, that was a wasted trip. Zani gameplay! I like how because I already have Zani, I don't think the child resonator joined in. Oh no, I think it replaced mine. This is the trial version. That's kind of funny. Wait, mercy! We were blind. Please just let us go this time. Told you, didn't I? Told you they were tough. Why do you never listen to me? Is this place cursed? Every time something happens, it's never good news. Just like the last time. Hold on, last time? Yeah, weeks ago. There was one hell of a racket. We thought the whole place was falling apart. You like their masks? They got some really slasher mask aesthetic going on. Like if you saw these guys at nighttime with no lights around, that's scary. Turns out it was a bloody terror of a woman. Saw us, didn't say a word, just pulled a blade on us. We were lucky to get away. It took us 2 weeks to come back. She's the one who wrecked the entrance then?
そうかもしれない。
Perhaps. But the real question is why? Then everything's good now, right? We'll just be on our way. Oh, quietly.
そんな度胸で
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourselves the ones to bring back the Black Alley? Well, you've got to have something to make folks fear you, right? One of you looks soft and the other looks halfway worked to death. I liked my chances. Shame you picked the wrong one.
どれだけの人を襲ったんだ。
How many times have you pulled this off? Not even once! You remember having a mask that looked almost identical to theirs? Naturally, you're too lazy to take it out. It's a spirit Halloween type mask. Although I guess it has way more straps than usual.
おい、あとは帰り。
Save the rest for the Chamber of Discipline. Zani swiftly subdues the two would-be escapees.
ブラックアリー
Varen, I'll keep digging into the Black Alley and what happened today.
何かあった
I'll let you know when I have something. Okay, you seem surprisingly motivated. That's not normal. IBEX!
あの二人を帰り。
Let's get a zoom in on those. Well, after handing over those other two thieves, I learned they were targeting Monteley staff residences.
安全な住環境を提供。
Providing a safe working environment is part of my job description too.
今日はもう
It's getting late. We'll pick this up tomorrow once I've got more to go on. Return to Raguna and wait to hear back from Zani. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about something. I think I got an encore dupe. Actually, I probably got a couple dupes. That's probably why it's giving me the notification thing on it right now. Let's teleport back there. Alright. Oh, it's chugging just a little bit. Let's see. Ibex never look good at all IRL, case in point me, but I tend to have a soft spot for characters of Ibex. It's weird that this place specifically is causing so much lag. Hopefully it'll be fine. Maybe it's just the area. Maybe there's too much going on. Because Raguna's done this to me before, too. You order some late-night snacks at Trattoria Margarita and look for a place to sit. The next day you get a call from Zani as you're wandering on the street. Alright, I'm gonna close my browser completely and see if that helps. And I'm gonna shut down a bunch of other things that might be on the side. It's weird though, it hasn't done this in a while. Baron, I've got some updates on the situation. The name of their leader? Talos. I don't know that name. The 5 FPS experience, just how I love playing my video game. I wonder if it's the new update that's causing this to happen again. That name should have died along the Black Alley years ago. You mentioned before that someone single-handedly wiped out the upper ranks of the Black Alley. Any idea who it was? Well, the rumors call them the Blazing Nightwalker. It's Zani, isn't it? Come again? The Blazing Nightwalker. Ugh, don't make me say it again. If you're free, come by and we'll talk. There's something I could use your help with. Alright, I think it's improved a little. So hopefully it won't chug too much. The FPS has gone back up a little. Okay. I like the views. Which one should I pick? I'll take all of them. One of each, please. A bit hard on digestion, no? You ordered too much. Apparently the lag has also affected my writing skills. That's funny. What's happening for you, sailor? Ah, Varen, you made it. Let's sit over there and talk. Interesting camera angles. I wasn't sure what you liked. It was too hard to choose, so I just got one of each flavor. I took you for more of a coffee person. Work is bitter enough as it is. Why drink something bitter on top of that? Things not going well? Those two thieves give you more trouble than expected. I thought they promised you a vacation. Let's pick that one. A vacation is like an ad. Only the ones dishing it out have the power to make it real or fake. And recently, a lot of the family's employees have been running into the same kind of trouble as that night. Guess my vacation will just have to be postponed again. What if I help you apply for it next time? Maybe that could work. So, where should we start? First, tell me what you need help with. As mentioned before, many people working for the Montellis have been victims of attempted thefts, like last night. The family has tightened security, but just sitting here waiting won't solve anything. As for the ones we caught, they haven't been chatty. Plus, they've only committed a few small-time crimes. You just realized you have autocorrect on? It seems like your spelling has been fine for me so far. But let me know if anything is out of place. So it would be tricky to use. More extreme methods on them. If we do, it could give the wrong people a chance to twist the situation. You mentioned someone asked for your help earlier, right? You want to locate her? We've been trying but haven't found anyone who matches her description yet. She's probably keeping a low profile. But right now, she might be the only lead we've got. So, might I ask you to play your face card one more time? Seems like it's up to me again. For the ice cream, I guess I can't say no. It does look very yummy. I want some. It looks like gelato. Maybe some more then? We'll do it tonight. It will be in your hands. Feel free to rest until it's time. I've already made arrangements at a hotel. You know what? I'll be here for a while. If you have any questions, just ask away. Do I need to prepare anything? Everything is taken care of. Oh, that one-sided smirk. I like that. That's a nice subtle expression. That's a very low portion though. Yeah, they need to give me more ice cream. Should I head straight for the hotel or dig a little deeper first? Let's talk to everybody. Something you wanted to talk about? What's about the Black Alley? Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while. You mean the Second Dark Tide? Yes, the Order is by no means above reproach, but you cannot deny they keep Raguna stable. The Black Alley was born when that stability fell apart. Criminals from every corner banded together, and law-abiding citizens paid the price. To make things worse, they forced a lot of vagrants into their ranks, using them as tools for their dirty work. I'm gonna make the game just a bit louder. There we go. Their eyes and ears were everywhere. The Order tried several times to wipe them out, but each time they came up empty. Then one day the Chamber of Discipline managed to catch the ones pulling the strings. They were found tied up and served on a platter. That's when the Black Alley taken down. Legal. Thank you for the wiggle, sailor. I wonder who served them on a platter like that. Gee, I wonder who that could be. As for the Blazing Nightwalker and Talos, that's the names the Black Alley gave them. Talos, that was what the Black Alley called their leader. Word is, Talos might not even be a single person. Whoever is on top gets the title of Talos. There must have been quite a few Taloses over the years. That's right. They had a brutally efficient way of picking the leader. Whoever was the strongest got the crown. But this title should have died with the Black Alley. And about the Blazing Nightwalker. The Blazing Nightwalker was just one of many dramatic titles around Renacita. Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while. I guess that's pretty much similar to what she said before about the Black Alley, huh? Back then, nights weren't as quiet as they are now. There were always some poor civilians getting hassled by criminals. Then someone elusive gradually caught people's attention. They took down those criminals and disappeared right after saving the civilians. They never revealed their names, so the people started calling them the Blazing Nightwalker. The last time anyone saw them was when they took down Talos and the rest of the Black Alley higher-ups. Oh, that will be all. Best to get some rest now. Work starts later. Alright. How about we talk to some of the other people there? Look at the way she's sitting. She looks quite uncomfortable. I mean, I'd also be if I was 70% legs and 20% booba. She's also probably wearing uncomfortable clothes considering that they're her work clothes. No clothes that you ever wear at the office ever feel nice. Honored laureate, may I be of service? Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker? Oh yes, I remember the stories from long ago. Oh no, my FPS is down. I blame the waterfalls. Back then, the Order had yet to recover from the devastation of the Second Black Tide, and our peacekeeping forces were stretched thin. In those neglected corners of the city, crime took root and chaos spread like wildfire. That was when this righteous figure first made their presence known. The Chamber of Discipline received criminals bound and left at our doorstep every day. However, the Blazing Nightwalker vanished without a trace. I suppose once the situation improved, they faded into the shadows. May the Sentinel bless them. You seem to hold this figure in high regard. It was a special time in the city's history. What the Nightwalker did still stirs debate to this day. Everyone has their own theories. Some of my brethren believe their actions overstepped the bounds of the Order's teachings. But when you look at the results, they clearly align with the Sentinel's will of salvation. Actually, that drip is kind of like the same drip that Phoebe has, just the male version. Also, let's see. I wonder that's gonna improve my performance a little bit. I guess it helps a little. Maybe not. Hold on a minute. Trying to see if I can trim any side programs. But no, I just think it's this area. This area is chugging. Trying to find a setting where it won't be so bad. This is actually not the first time this has happened to me in Wuwa. First time this happened to me was right after we got the Renacita update. And my computer started chugging something fierce. Then they did something that optimized it. And after that next mini update, it got a lot better and it didn't happen to me anymore. I also remember this happened for a short time. I think a little bit after the update with Jinsey. Not like with Jinsey, but the update where Hongjin was there. But it was especially bad in Renacita. So I think a lot of it is Renacita doing this again. They might have done something that changed a big change. I wouldn't be surprised if that's done something. Since they recently did an update again and their shaders recompiled. I'm still chugging a little bit. I'll just try to get out of this area. Any nibbles you're hankering for today? Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker? Oh, I've heard some of the patrons talking about him. Sounds like someone who can really give a good thrashing, eh? But those who got beaten were bullying thugs, taking the weak for a ride. Honestly, they probably had it coming. But that's all from ages ago. You know, they say the Blazing Nightwalker only frequented the dodgy areas anyway. Since the city's been safer, I don't hear much about him anymore, too. Alright, let's go to the concierge and free us from this lad. Hello, Mr. Very. Miss Sani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in? Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker? You've come to the right person. I was once saved by the Blazing Nightwalker myself. Draguna wasn't nearly as peaceful back then as it is now. I was heading home later than usual when I ran into some black alley brutes. If it hadn't been for the Blazing Nightwalker, I'm sure they would have robbed me blind. I had an entire month's earnings on me. What does the Blazing Nightwalker look like? Well, it all happened so quickly and it was dark, so I didn't get a proper look. All I saw were a pair of blazing eyes. Guess that was where the name came from, eh? I'm surprised her hair wasn't glowing enough if it's Zani, which I'm pretty confident it is. Very well, I'll show you to your room. Hopefully, this will help me with the chugging a bit. You take some rest in your room, then you leave the hotel and decide to wander around before operation starts. The Blazing Nightwalker sounds like a Power Ranger? It does. Also, look, see how it's improved performance just by me going into a cutscene? It really was just that area with the fountain. Chugging my whole PC and everything. Baron, it's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer? Maybe you should. You look like you're gonna be dead. You look like you're gonna take a nap standing up. Aren't you? I am resting, alright. Sure. I have a few questions. What about the family's approach this time? A lot of people were targeted, but in the end, they only sent you to handle it? If we send too many people, we risk tipping our hand. Why not tell the order? The way those camera angles were going, I almost thought that she was going to burp on screen. That's funny to think about. I think she wouldn't do something so undignified, though. Well, the Chamber of Discipline did catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof. And some of the higher-ups in the Order might just be happy to see the Montellis having a little trouble. The biggest issue I find is... you actually volunteered for extra work? Really? That's the biggest issue you find? There's probably something you're not telling me, isn't there? She's making a lot of expressions there. You're looking pretty guilty there, Zani. Alright. You've got sharp instincts. Spending too much time with you and I'm running out of secrets. Alright, what secrets are you gonna spill? I was the one who delivered Talos and those black alley leaders to the Order. I knew it all along! She's probably gonna glare at me. Well, as you have already known, I am the Blazing Nightwalker. Though I really wish I didn't have to keep repeating that name. They really spilled the beans on that early, huh? Well, I guess they made it really obvious on purpose then. They made it obvious for a reason. They're not even hiding it. The family sent me to handle this, partly because they didn't want a big operation to stir things up, and partly because, well, it was a strategic move. Hard for me to imagine you all fired up like that once. I have to say it again, I never called myself that. Back then I was just doing what needed to be done. Never planned on picking up a fancy nickname. And then you got one anyway. It's hard to imagine that name suiting you now. What happened? Did work change you? You seem to have lost the spark. Well, that's what work does to you. She's not wrong. Do you think this Talos is the real deal then? Not sure? Could just be the same old story repeating itself. Let's call it a cleanup job. If things go smoothly, maybe we can grab a late night snack after, She is my type. Stays up all night, drinks way too much energy drink, and then eats sweets. Just like me for real. I'll go all in then. I don't think this is serious enough to give it your all. Just do enough to get it done. But keep some of that enthusiasm for the snacks later, Ain't that the life? Ain't we all on that grind set, Zani? It's almost time. Let's split up and prepare for the ambush. Let's see if we can catch them in the act. Zani's clearly doing more than just enough to get it done, but I'll hold off on mentioning it for now. Wait for the gang members to appear. You wait on the roof for some time as you anticipated several suspicious men begin to appear. Someone's making moves, but they just seem to be petty thieves. Got it? You're clear to act when you see fit. I'll watch your back and keep an eye out for anyone trying to shadow you. Defeat the gang members. Figured someone was waiting for us, but you walked right into it, didn't ya? Alright, boys, let's put him down. Need a hand? I've got it covered. I might betray your no gotcha code, but you'll probably try this game out. You need me, the ice cream girl. I wonder if her fighting style will convince you. She's technically Gauntlet's user, but it really feels like she's a great sword. Probably because she transforms the Gauntlet into the great sword. Ugh, you hit harder than I thought. Stop resisting, just surrender. Well, my boss gave me this. Zani, let's move in, now. They're running! I got this. Easy. Blimey, how the hell are you moving so quick? Put Bakey down now! Not a chance. It's my hostage now. This isn't echo napping, you hear? Oh, he's gonna regret saying that. Hey, don't be causing trouble for folks who need their breakfast bright and early. Alright, start talking. Where's your hideout? Who's the one really calling the shots? Step on me. Looks like we'll have to drag him back. We'll get answers sooner or later. A shame this one's only good for squealing. He's not the one we're after. God, I wish that was me. Is it me you're looking for? Hey, it's a little girl. Or I guess teenager? My name is Colleen. Please help me, my friends. She looks like Oliver Twist. Before we go any further, shouldn't you explain who you are first? I'm from the Black Alley. So you are one of them too? You don't exactly look like you're in the same business. No. The Black Alley is more than just a gang. It's the place too. The entrance to the Black Alley is shut. It's done. You're right, Talos destroyed it. But there's another way in. It used to be a home for vagrants like us. A few scraps, a couple of jobs, just enough to get by. But then she came and it all went up in smoke. What did she do to you? She came in claiming this place was hers since they owned it before. The last guy got the happiest ending possible and you expect me not to be jealous? Well, if the happy ending includes going to prison, then maybe. I don't think she's much of a jailer. She's usually just working for the Montelli group. Told us if we wanted to stay, we had to follow her rules. No other choice. Steal, lie, cheat, rob, same as the old days. Give her your tribute or you get a beating. The fish that slipped from the net. Sounds just like how the Black Alley ran things. But do people actually accept her as the acting Talos? Some people did. They wanted to, you know. The ones with the dirty hands already. They were easy. But the main reason is that no one can stand up to her. Why? Is she that strong? Colleen doesn't answer your question. Instead, she looks at Zani with a conflicted and wary expression. I'll wait outside. No. Varen? Colleen, if you can't trust my friend, then I can't offer you my help. Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife with the other. The operation is a wrap. Bring the ones we caught in, and then everyone can call it a day. Got it, Miss Sunny. Any leads on your side? No, nothing to report. Looks like we'll have to try again tomorrow. It's just us now. Anything else bothering you while I'm at it? A terminal. Talos also has a terminal. It lets her transform into a powerful echo. She's cheating. That's only for me. So that's it. You are worried the terminal was supplied by someone from the Montelli family, aren't you? That's why you doubt us and prefer to put your faith in a wayfaring Laurier, hmm? I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. You're a victim in this, with every right to be suspicious. So then, Varen, what do you think we should do? What's your take? It's your job after all. I can't ignore someone who's asking for help. Yeah, let's just do the middle one. Who told everyone to call it a day again? As an employee of the Montelli family, I have an obligation to stop any terminals from being misused. I'll just have to ask the boss for double overtime pay and an extra vacation after this. Hi, Starhouse. I'm glad you liked my Zani voice. And I have her too, so we get to see her in the story and play with her moves. Great, but have you spent the vacation you got last time? Are you really bringing up something so depressing now? Thank you! Thank you both! Talos has us blindfolded whenever we leave the Black Alley. Keeps us from knowing the new entrance. A runner takes us to the meeting spot. I'll take you to him. Alright, before anything, actually. Oh yeah, you know what? I kind of forgot. I did level her up to max here, but I probably don't have her skills leveled up all the way. Let's try to get as many done right now. I don't expect to have them all maxed out. Hi, Parth! This stream title is so real. Fortunately, I don't have to say regretfully that I didn't get her, because I got her faster than I thought I would. But it's really nice to meet you. How's it been going for you? Has Gacha smiled upon you? I wonder which boss item she's going to need. I'm gonna go broke doing this, aren't I? Who needs coins? Oh, she's gonna need those items. Well, I have a lot of those too. You lost the C2 Encore, but then got Zani early, thank God. Yo, that's amazing. Did you try pulling for her weapon too, or have you run out of steam? Excuse me. Go broke for Zani, I'm sure it's worth it. Fortunately, dupes are nice in this game, but they're not like a requirement to use the character. So that part's at least good. No gacha money found, but yeah, going for her weapon. I'm currently skilling her up a little bit right now. I actually kind of forgot to do it earlier when I was building her. Fortunately, I have at least enough to get a decent amount of skill up on her. I'm glad I remembered before I went into any really hard enemies. The cubes are in the game. You're conflicted if you should get her weapon or Phoebe. You mean in the anniversary banner, right? I would say go for her weapon, because her weapon is like extremely huge. And it's a lot better than the free 5-star weapon. As for Phoebe, she's nice. We can get away probably with using Spectral Rover for a little while. Have I been cubed? I actually didn't do that yet. I decided to do the story instead to celebrate getting Zani. Alright. I'm gonna need more weekly boss materials to get that any higher. Yeah, that's what I would do. Although I had like a ridiculous amount of streamer luck. And I ended up getting Zani and her weapon in the same time frame, so I was able to work on her already. If you want me, well, I would say that you probably will get enough, cause the best team that's recommended doesn't even have Spectral Rover in it. Wait, I guess, yeah, it would be like Phoebe, her, and thinking, and Shorekeeper. But you don't really necessarily need all of it because you can get a lot done by using heavy tax support. And Spectral Rover does drop some frazzle as well as heal. So if you want, you can also think about bringing in Mortifi, which is recommended, and then use Rover as the healer. And then you still get a lot of damage output support from Mortifi's ability. But yeah, I did manage to get this, so I was really surprised. I do see a lot of people saying that you can kind of do it. Like, you can kind of have a really good solid team without Phoebe. She's just overwhelmingly, like, stronger in this case. But for a lot of content, the Rover will carry you. I would say if you can and you really want to make Zani your main DPS, or have her as a main team, Phoebe would be really good. As for Changli, I would say that she's probably fine with other characters. Because even though Brant is really nice with Changli, she's still the one that does the main damage. Like, you can play her in all sorts of teams from what I've been looking at. Hell, for a while, before I really pulled anything, I was using her with my Chisha. And she was surprisingly good. That's his hideout, over there. He's a slippery one. One wrong move and he'll be gone, off in a gondola before you can blink. We can use that to our advantage. Looks like we're thinking the same thing. I'll cause a distraction up front. Leave the show to me. I guess it really depends as well which character you like more, Zani or Changli. Because if you want to use Changli all the time and you want her best team, yeah, there you go. If you like Changli more and you want to use her more often, you might want to get Brand. And you'll move to checkmate. Following the plan, you move to the rear of the hideout. You signal Zani to initiate the operation once in position. I got Brant before I got Phoebe. Like, I only managed to get Phoebe from the anniversary banner. So, despite that though, I haven't really built either of them. I just used Changli on her own with usually Jinxie, but I'm probably going to end up building Brant pretty soon. Honestly, the big limiter for me is the weekly material stuff. Actually, I almost didn't get Changli. Changli really avoided me there. I went through my whole Astrite bank and I pitied, I think, once or twice. And then I had to get her right on the last day of her banner. I was so worried. Honestly, I'm gonna have to learn how to play Zani because I don't really know her rotation yet. But so far, she's really fast for a greatsword user and feels good. Nice. Very nice. Oh, they're ganging up on me now. The runner's men rush out of an attempt to overwhelm Zani with their numbers. Meanwhile, you intercept the runner attempting to flee. Catch up with the runner. Oops. What is he writing and where do I get that? She's got some movement. Oh, he was in here the whole time. Wait. You're up to the Black Alley's entrance, aren't you? I haven't said a word yet. I know my value to people. Now that you've got me, no point in resisting. The longer I hold out, the more pain I'm asking for. Smart people know when to give in. It's how I stayed alive. Varen, have you got him? Yeah, and he's already talking. So we will need to help him talk after all. Once he coughs up the entrance location, we'll head straight there from here. The family is almost on site. They can handle the cleanup. I wonder if Fusion's gonna get a healer character, kind of like Havoc's gotten one and now Spectral's gotten one. It really feels like they're lacking on a good Fusion support one right now. That also heals at the same time. Might be a bit too late to ask, but Pauline, you did what Talos asked, didn't you? I didn't. Did you forget what Varen said? Trust goes both ways. I didn't have a choice. If I didn't, they'd, you know, hurt me. Then when the time comes, make sure you tell the Chamber of Discipline everything. No lies. Killers on me. But I... Oh, she's getting a hug from Mommy Zami. Yo! Don't excuse yourself by saying you were forced into it. Can you do that? I know a bunch of people would be jealous right now. Fine, I get it. The Blazing Nightwalker is no joke. Giving someone a lecture? Are you sure you're Zani? It should have been me, not him. Believe me, I'd kill to be in a bed right now instead of standing out here. Let's get this over with. I'm praying it doesn't reek in there. Please don't point that out right now. Don't worry. It may be an underground waterway, but it's been abandoned for a long time now. It's not exactly clean, but it's livable. We did some work on it. The pipes are a maze, though. They split up the territory by rank. Talos is holed up somewhere deep in the waterway. Demons always live in hell, like the Primus always stays in the cathedral. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, and Varen? Mask's on. The mask makes things a lot easier. You're still super recognizable even when you wear that, you know that, Zani. It's better if neither of us gets recognized too easily. Sure, okay. I guess they're magical then. Fair point, but... Hey, I'll pretend I don't know who you are. Guess I don't need to spell it out for you. Oh, she's actually wearing the mask. And it's still mine, funnily enough. If you wear them in this section, they put on the masks. That's cool. Could have used the masks of those guys that you just beat up, but no. Literally just party masks. We're wearing party masks. Right, let's get this done quickly. This way. Stealth 100. Oh, more baddies. We're breaking the way through. Alright, we're kicking ass in here. Actually, oh, I was actually wondering if I could look up what the bar underneath Zani's thing does, but it looks like I'm gonna have to find out later. Oh, is this like a time slowdown? That's cool. Oops. I forgot about him. Those enemies don't know how lucky they are. Someone got lucky getting Zani. Hi, Coolio! Welcome to the stream. This is actually a trial Zani, but I do have a real one on my team. Although when you're doing the companion quests, they give you one. Just like in every other version of the character quest. which is what we are doing right now. The way ahead should be under the cistern. But yeah, I did get her. I actually got her faster than I thought. Wait, we're swimming down there? I think there's a drainage switch in the next room. Let's check it out then. Yeah, this is a companion quest trials on me. So it'll show up with a little clock next to it. But I will be playing with mine if it allows it. Am I gonna build a team for her? Technically, I built Spectral Rover for her. And I think next I am gonna build her proper teammate, which would probably be Phoebe. I already have Shorekeeper, which I looked up the best team and it seems like Shorekeeper is still on there, so it pretty much would just have to be Phoebe right now. Have I tried Zhang Yao? Oh, I use him on a regular basis. But I don't have a proper electric team for him yet. He's kind of rolling solo until I do. I also have a bunch of Havoc characters that I need to build. I kind of took a break for like 1 month, and even though I've been playing catch-up for a while, it's still been a little hard going. But yeah, I have a full Havoc team that I haven't been able to build yet, and I have Zhang Liao, but I need a partner for him. You want to pull for a character, but you're not sure yet between Zhang Liao or Carlota. Have in mind that you have Calcharo. Well, who do you have on the side for Carlota then? I will say that both of them are really, really good in terms of being main DPS and then carried by a healer. For Carlota, I believe her best partner is Jeji, so keep that in mind. I'm sure Zhang Liao will work pretty well with Calcharo, although I think Yinlin would probably be the better sub DPS, due to Yinlin granting so many electric buffs. Honestly, I'm not sure Calcharo is used a whole lot. And like the best teams, you don't have a main DPS for Spectral or Carlota's enemy. Carlota's enemy, We play? Which character do you mean by Carlota's enemy? Because the only one I can think of is like maybe Brant, but Brant's not really her enemy. You mean Fusion? Oh, Carlota's element. Okay, so you don't have a lot of ice characters. Funnily enough, my like sub DPS a lot of the time when I use Carlota is Lin Yang. But I know he's not really ideal. He's not that good at anything. I just built him at the time because I liked his fighting style. She does pretty alright on her own. But yeah, Jeji is really, really good. You're probably gonna get anyone for Carlota if you're gonna really go ham on it. You should probably think about getting Jeji. Or she does okay even without Jeji. What's this? It's a sequence mechanism. You need to hit it hard to get it to work. GG. Hi buddy, that's my cat. My cat's visiting. Vagrants like us aren't much for heavy lifting, so it's been stuck like this forever. Only good 5-star main DPS is Camellia? I don't know. I mean, Carlota's got a lot of benefits for fighting bosses that makes her surprisingly worth it building. GG, you have a backlog of meows to go through. Oh, I don't think he cares. He heard you say that and he left. Attack the sequence mechanism continuously to fully charge it and unlock certain mechanisms and entrances. Oh, we're in a chair. We're styling. For example, the reason why I'm really glad I built Carlota is because some of her powers slow down the boss and makes dodging them more feasible. Or also freezes them. And it's really helpful when the boss is punching you. Like, about to punch you really hard. And you're out of stamina! Turn the messenger statue to the correct direction to activate the mechanism. Different mechanisms require you to turn the statue in different ways and activate in different directions. Look for nearby hints to solve this puzzle. You find a voice recorder. Based on the audio file timestamps, you presume this is the final entry in a series of log recordings. The bastard and that lapdog of hers are still on my tail, but this is as far as I can go for now. I need to rest. My right hand hurts so much I think it might be broken. As for my mind, I still feel dazed, but already much clearer than before. I thought I was losing it. I need to sit here for a while, just hoping those traps can buy me some time. Can I try him out? I can. Although, the problem is that since I'm in the quest zone, they won't really let me play with a trial character until I leave. So, I'll see if I can maybe either blitz through this, or if not, I can try to get out of it for a minute. Soon I'll be able to see the sun, see the moon, the skies. Sometimes I forget I once belonged there. A place of sunlight and order, and here, even the air reeks of despair. By Imperator, may this cursed stump and all its evil slowly rot in these dark sewers. I couldn't find Brandon, but I have a feeling he was here. I can't tell if it's a hunch or if I'm being delusional. He must have made it out already. Yeah, that's right. Thank you for following, cool y'all. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'll try to read through this and then see if maybe I can get out of it before I get too into the storyline. And then it will take even longer. Yeah, that's right. The fellow's got more tricks up his sleeves than I do. He must have dropped his ID card in those fences as a distraction. He even got me fooled. Just like when we played pool. And here I am worrying about him, huh? I'm such an idiot. It's fine. I'll be out soon enough. Brandon, when I find you, I'm going to give you a good punch in the face. Just you wait. You find spattered dark stains and scuff marks from a blunt object all across the floor. You don't need to be a detective to know what happened to the owner of the recording. Oh, it saves my progress. Perfect. That means it'll probably put me right there, even if I get out. Alright, so Jiang Liao is a very melee kind of character. Let's see. I might as well get another morning Ikes or whatever. Because I really need one, so... He's very physical forward. In some cases, this can be hard on certain bosses, but his abilities let him slow them down. Kind of similar to Carlota, so it can be a little easier. And he does a lot of solid damage on his own too, although he probably goes really well with a Yinlin. I never ended up getting a Yinlin, unfortunately. One of these days it'd be really nice to compliment him. And then, his Resonance Liberation. What's my highest damage? It told me in like that event thing recently. I think it was like well over... like in the several hundred thousands. It was probably probably with Jinsei. I wouldn't be surprised about that. I like how fast it respawns. It's just instant. Yeah, this is how his gameplay loop tends to go. He's really good at keeping up with an opponent in close range. And he also does some air juggling. Then when he goes into his resonance liberation, he does a huge amount of damage and also slows down the enemy that got put in it. Only issue with this is that now the boss is gonna try to kick your ass immediately after you kick its ass. He also gets like this shots mechanic when he uses his resonance liberation too. The funny thing is that one's just been respawning instantly. It doesn't even give me the option, it just does. Alright, let's look at some normal enemies, or maybe even one of these challenges. It is really nice if you want an instant farm, though. Can't complain about that. Maybe that one is just bugged. I am on the PC, yeah. I don't use the Steam version. I downloaded the client. All right. I forgot how fast this thing moves. This one's one of those hard normal enemies. Although it's also the challenge version, so unsurprisingly, it can smoke you if you're not careful. Yeah, it is really helpful for Tower of Adversity to be able to do some of that, because otherwise it's really easy for me to run out of time. I would say I have like an amazing, incredible build, but she has some of my best echoes. Like the RNG on them seem to have been pretty good. Oh, it died before I could do the big crit at the end. Anyway, yeah, this Zhongli Yao, I would say his best partner is probably Yinlin, not Jinsei, but I don't have a proper Electro team. I think you can also probably get away with using Yanwu. Although the site I usually go for the best partners is Perdwin. You can always check that out as well. They might have another suggestion if not for Yanwu. I know Yanwu is at least Electro element. Alright, what did they have to suggest for the best? team gameplay for him. Yep, Yinlin's on the top. Changli is apparently up there, but it's really hard. And apparently Jianxing. And interestingly enough, Yang Yang is a pretty good one. I guess not Yanwu, but it makes sense. Yanwu is actually Jinxi's best partner. And that's because of the certain combination that he's got with his skill. Yeah, I checked this site called Perdwin.gg. And I use it for several gachas. I think it's pretty good. You can give it a try if you'd like. I feel like their guides are well explained. But yeah, at least Jianxing is very easy to get. She's in the standard banner. So you don't really need to use the gold ones to get a Jianxing for him if you want. In fact, I think I have a Jianxing, I just don't have her built. I have a lot of people I need to build. Look at this shit. My whole Havoc team is in here. One day, Rocio. One day I believe in you. I believe in you, Camellia.
私と一緒に遊びたい
You got her twice in your 60 pull? The gacha backlog, the work log. Work! Work it! But yeah, that's basically how Zhang Liao plays. Very, very quick, competent. Honestly, really fun. And he feels good against bosses due to his Resonance Liberation being a long slowdown period. It also gets really, really strong. Just so happens I wasn't able to get it in all that much, so let's see. Maybe I could play with his Resonance Liberation a little bit more. Bankruptcy speedrun stream 1. Wait for the arrival of Lorelei. I guess I have to for the boss. Thank you for the hydration and also for following. If you'd like, I could try to show you like his alternate effects in the resonance lib right before you go. Because I should have it right here already. But he basically charges up another bar in there. And gets alternate effects. Oops. Kind of like its own little combat bar. And then you can keep popping that kind of cube effect off. I kind of don't really know the names of them too well, but they're really fun to get off. And yeah, he basically soloed that Lorelei. Oh no, she got mad. I'm leaving. Damn, you killed Vistia. This game has far too many cubes in it. Yeah, this is the OG cube, man. Yeah, I think we can go back to the original team and do some more of a quest now. To the Zanny team. Okie dokie. Let's go. Sadly, my game is still kind of chuggy. Might just be disagreeing with running VTube Studio or something. Team Zani. Alright, it's being a little bit difficult, but I think it might be down here. Or maybe not. The Zani Jiggle physics are eating up too many resources. You might be onto something. Hey, but seriously, where's the Black Alley entrance? It's actually too well hidden. They need to help me out a little more here. I think it's in here? Yeah, here it is. Okay, we're not lost anymore. Or maybe we are? Why is it so blocked off? Is it just gonna be a wall like that other entrance? That would be funny, but I don't think so, because it's meant to be for the quest. They're making these secret entrances for normal stuff a little too secret. Unless this isn't the quest. I think it should be, though. Yeah, it is. They really need to do like a line that tells me where I'm supposed to go. I'm starting to regret leaving the quest instance a little bit. Because now I'm not able to find it. They should just let you teleport there. Is it this way? Please, game! I don't want to fight enemies right now. I want to find the quest. Please, game. No. No. I'm back where I started. Why'd they make it so hard? Rip, it's definitely a wall. 21! The Black Alley's winning. Seriously, where do they want me to enter in from? Is this not it? Nuh-uh. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Maybe it's this way. We'll go in the secret entrance is secret. It's not allowed to be this secret. Because then I can't find it. This is ridiculous. I'm lost. And the quest tracker's not helping me. Look, I'm so close to it, it even gave me the mask. Look, she's wearing the mask. I'm this close and I can't find it. Not like this. Not like this. Are you for real? It's not underground, is it? Is there even a layer? I mean, there is, but the quest site isn't there. What am I doing wrong? Surely you should be able to go there, right? Does the road to the north go into the mountain? I don't think it heads towards the quest zone, but I can try going here. It leads into this camp with enemies. Maybe this way? I feel like I've been here several times. And for some reason, I'm just not allowed to find it. Okay, maybe it's this way. Might be this way, guys. I think it's this way. I get lost very easily, okay? Secret entrance! Secret entrance! Alright, we found it. The secret entrance! The way in should be under the cistern. Wait, we're swimming down there? I think there's a training switch in the next room. Well, polka tactics works. Just keep fumbling until you win. Okay, we already saw this. And then we read this. Alright. Is this supposed to be breakable? Maybe it's trying to tell me something. Examine the waterlogged notes. Where did Zani go? Who is this masked woman? I have no idea. Where's Zani? The path remains hidden inside a truth forbidden. Messengers stand guard like the gates of the abyss they regard. When at the center their eyes converge in the waters, the path will emerge. If we turn the statues to face the right direction, it'll open up the waterlock. Oh, hold on, Noah. I turned off the TITS program because I thought it might be making my computer lag more, and I forgot about it. I don't think it's actually helping in preventing the lag, though. Here we go. Just pretend it's this one. Pretend it's this one. How do we know what's the right direction? I've never actually been here before, so... Well, hello! We're playing Wuwas, and we're doing a character quest of Zani. We need a polka snack non-throwable redeem. That would be nice, but there would be no evidence of me being... There would be no way to easily show you how that I'm actually eating something. Let me think. I know there must be something that can help. I feel like all I have to do is stare down the center. Remember anything yet?
前に
Oh yeah, after the water lock opened last time, I heard them talking when they left.
いつも
They said it felt really weird with all those eyes watching them.
怖いとかなんとかヒント
I hope that helps. I guess we could ask Zani for her opinion, because her opinion matters to me.
手がかりが
If we got nothing else, we'll go with gut instinct.
醸造の
Statues are usually meant to be appreciated. Turning them to face a wall? That's just wrong.
部屋の中央
Let's try pointing them all toward the center.
どうだろう
Worth a shot. I like how if you ask Zani, she just straight up tells you how to do the puzzle. Not like it was a hard puzzle in the first place. They don't even have eyes. Maybe it's just vibes. I hate Colleen. She got the hug Zani, but I didn't. Fortunately, we probably won't be seeing much more of her after this quest. Too bad this isn't the game where we can say she has death flags, because I don't think that's gonna happen.
中央に向けるのが
So all we needed to do was make them face the center. So simple as if it were a joke.
来たようだ
Well, it looks like we found the way. Let's move. Colleen is a cutie. She's allowed to. Only her. Only she's allowed. But she also disappointed Zani, so maybe not. That was trashing their own puzzle. Look, they have to make it easy, alright? We got like how Genshin players playing. I'm sorry, Genshin. Okay, examine the bottles. Most of the jars piled up in the corner are empty, with only a few filled with spoiled corned beef and pickled fish. These must be the Black Alley inhabitants' food supplies. It's obvious that besides the part-time jobs Colleen mentioned, the Black Alley inhabitants also had to rely on fishing and hunting to fill their stomachs. And we're gonna destroy their food! I wish I was Zani's chair. Why she gotta walk like that, though? They really wanted me to fall down there, huh? What's down this way? Poco with the reaction speed. I wish I was the concrete. You guys want to see her ult?
もうすぐ退勤時間だまとめてこい邪魔だ迅速
Hell yeah. I wish I was Zani's shoes. her. She's she's stylish. Continue forward. We found the goon. Gooner. Goon. Uh-oh, something's happening. This place was supposed to be abandoned. Why is this thing still running? Talos's people fix it up. To keep people out? God damn it, I can't unsee the Rajang transformation from Monster Hunter. Not just that. Talos doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them that if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos. Why does it feel like Colleen is a Talos? I don't know why, but she's suspicious to me. The ones who always lose to the echo she transforms herself into. Then she freezes their bodies and dumps them in this tunnel. She says it's to calm them down. She has a little lit up tail and everything. Yeah, that's why she's a blazing night stalker. That's humor I don't understand. Seems like a wind tunnel we probably shouldn't go into though. I'll just go smash it. Okay, we're just gonna break things in here then. Be careful, there might be an ambush waiting for you. Plus, with this wind, you won't stand a chance even if you're not heavy enough to hold your ground. Luckily, my shield should do the trick. You two get behind me. I think it might have been Nightwalker, but I don't remember it. I already forgot. Strong airstreams flow through the activated ventilation tunnel. Follow Zani and stay within the protection zone created by her shield. Otherwise, you'll be blown off course. You're probably right on that, though. Come on, come, follow me. This thing should be able to turn off, right? Yeah, the switch to stop it is ahead. Normally, there's always someone guarding this. Strange, it's just like earlier. While I didn't exactly expect them to be model employees, I did expect a bit of crisis awareness. Something is definitely off. Let's pick up the pace. Here it is, the switch to stop the blades. Less explaining, more button pressing. The ventilator has been turned off. That's gonna be better. Stand behind Zani. They know! They know what you want. Okay, you can't actually walk down there. I was curious if there might be treasure, but there isn't. Zani sounds so over this shit. She's just kind of over everything right now. She's been done for a while. Right above is the Black Alley living quarters. Swimming pool? If only a switch can be turned off of lacking it for sword IRL. Examine the inscriptions. The path lies within the blessings. The messengers, though extraordinary, are not without flaws. To proceed, one must present that which can heal their hearts. The messenger on the left has lost their way, unable to escape the mire. The messenger in the center is scarred by betrayal, their hearts sealed because of it. The messenger on the right achieved nothing, forever consumed by doubt. Present your qualities before them to restore their wholeness. Below the inscription are drawings of 3 human figures in different poses labeled loyalty, guidance, and recognition. These could be clues to solving the puzzle. Alright, we gotta solve the puzzle. I like how this one is objectively harder, but they're not giving you any hints for it. You observe the statue on the right. According to the inscription, it represents the messenger consumed by doubt. Maybe performing a specific pose will help solve this puzzle. The statue has no reaction. Okay, consumed by doubt. Okay, so that's the recognition then. Like how I already messed it up. You observe the statue in the middle. According to the inscription, it represents the messenger scarred by betrayal. Doubters, get out! You observe the statue on the left. According to the inscription, it represents the messenger who has lost their way. Maybe performing a specific pose will help solve this puzzle. The statue has no reaction. Yeah, that's how statues work, silly Baron. Silly Rover. What did you think was gonna happen? They're glowing though. And now they're growing all sorts of plants and things. They're just giving me a chest? Alright, we're going up the elevator, it seems. Hey, this place is nice. It kind of looks like a sports bar. Not a soul in sight? This doesn't feel right. Even if the guards are slacking off, they should be getting their drink on somewhere around here. And the old folks like Hubert, they'd be stuck here too. So none of this has been normal from the start. Thinking pulse. Let's check the area. There could be some traps. Oh, here's the trap. It's echoes. Get frazzled, get frazzled, get frazzled. Hey look, Zani found a cat in here. I guess she's really interested in this cat. Drinks menu. Today's drink specials. Event at night. Made of aged liquor is the base, infused with refreshing herbal extracts. One sip will send a cool rush from head to toe, like stepping into a ventilation shaft after an ice-cold shower. Dragon's Breath Octane. Featuring Pavel Plum juice swiped from the docks and a spoonful of real fossil fuel. This fiery mix is for the boldest drinkers. Dare your friends to survive the burning journey from throat to stomach. First one to take a sip of water picks up the tab. 4-star, 3-star. Biohorde, a concoction made from pickled fish and corned meat juices. Tastes as bad as it smells. I don't know how anyone could enjoy this, but it was made on request from an anonymous letter. Anyway, makes for a good prank on your friends. Recommendation, 1-star. To the anonymous requester, your drink is ready. Please pay for it soon or I'll tell Talos and she'll find out who sent this letter. Golden Hour Special, a special blend of tumbleyak butter and nectar wine, a perfect fusion of the rustic charm of Westbrook Haven and the sophisticated taste of the Monteley Quarters. Some might find it lacking a bold kick, but trust me, the creamy bubbles and velvety texture will win you over. Recommendation 5-star. Who literally puts butter into wine? These guys are freaks. Examine the traces. You notice subtle markings on the floor of the small bar. Though the floor appears to have been swept clean, several scratches remain visible along with pieces from the broken bottles stuck between the tiles. Signs of a past fistfight? A common occurrence in the Black Alley and likely long forgotten by the locals. The wine glass still has some cloudy liquid in it, and the water stains on the ground have not fully dried. It appears it was shattered not too long ago. Some drinks here. Pool table? Oh, audio log. I take butter wine over drinking kerosene. You know what? Fair, but that one was a shitpost. I don't know why they're drinking the butter wine seriously. You find a voice recorder. Based on the audio file timestamps, you presume this is the first entry in a series of log recordings. This is my 5th day in the Black Alley. People here are always on edge like they're afraid of something. No one says a word about it, of course. The Black Alley is an oddity to the Raganessi. Youngsters these days don't even know it exists, while the old consider it forbidden territory. Imagine the uproar it would cause in Raguna if I wrote about its secrets and published them. I met a nice fellow. Everyone calls him the Runner, although I'm not sure who's pulling his strings. Thanks to his help, I got access to the Black Alley and its many mysteries. First 3 days of my investigation came up empty, but I did get to know a young man named Brandon. Dark Brandon. Over a game of pool. Seems like he spent his fair share of time here. To be honest, he's damn good at the game. A worthy opponent, as long as he isn't cheating. Last time we played, the coat I had hanging nearby suddenly started burning. Luckily, I put it out in time, but by the time I came back, he had scored 3 points while I was gone. Brandon is really tight-lipped about the Black Alley and always seems preoccupied with something. Still, I believe he could be the breakthrough I need in my investigation. He's not as stubborn as the old-timers, nor as much of a pain to talk to as those masks. I still can't figure out where they came from. Maybe I'll figure it out someday. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Brandon for 2 days. Maybe he went to help the starving old folks. As I learned during my investigation, the people here scrape by with odd jobs, barely managing to get enough food. Brandon is always sharing his rations with them. Wherever he's gone, he'll be back for more pool. All I need to do is wait for him. He met the Roadrunner and he can't escape Dark Brandon. Sad. It seems like you could break these things, but I don't know if there's a direct benefit. Sticker on the dartboard. Black Alley Dart League Season 3 rankings as of today. First, Lightning Old Joe. Second, Eagle Eye Jack. Third, Buckshot Cole. Scribbled handwriting. Looks like it's old Joe's lucky day. What's the matter, Cole? Too many drinks? Show him what you're made of. Neat handwriting. Old Joe's a cheat, all right. There's no way he beat Jack. You saw how much his hands were shaking when he was tossing? Cursive handwriting. A cheat? Why don't you show me some proof? Neat handwriting. I ain't got time to waste my breath on you. I'll see you in the ring. I guess this is just regular treasure, so I'll take it. Living Quarters memo. Hallow sent me to the city on errands for the next couple of days, so you're in charge while I'm gone, rookie. Don't sweat it. Just follow my instructions to the letter and you won't screw this up. We open for business after 6 in the evening. During the day, put those kids on cleaning duty and make sure the broken bottles and mess from the night before are taken care of. No one likes a messy establishment. The Black Alley doesn't get any sunlight, so keep an eye on your watch and don't miss opening time. Once people start to come in, hit the green button twice. Start things off with a track to set the mood. And remember, don't serve beverages just yet. If someone decides to make a scene about it, have Vincent take them to the ring and settle it over fists. If Vincent can't handle it, call Talos. After 20-minute warm-up, hit the red button once and the green button twice. Repeat this every half hour. I've prepped some banger music that they'll love. This is when you have the boys bring out the drinks. Once the vibe picks up, that's when the boost starts selling. Keep in mind, whenever you see Talos show up, hit the yellow button right away. That'll play her favorite rock song, The Black Alley Devils. That's about it. She's all yours, rookie. So this is a DJ station. And use the light control button. Whee! There's a ladder up here, but it doesn't let me climb it. The ring, I'm guessing? Suspicious trace. There's some drag marks on the floor, with a few faint fibers stuck to them. They appear to have come from someone's clothing. Actually, I used to play this game a lot, even before I played Project Zomboid. Hello, Tanoshiro. This is Wuthering Waves. And it's a gacha game that I've been playing on and off. There was an update recently, so I decided to take a look at it. It is a free gacha game that you can download and play if you feel like. Spilled Stew. We're currently on an investigation on a character story. Right now, it looks like we're in a bar, and there are a bunch of possible gang members running around. The stew still has a bit of warmth to it, and it seems like the person who was eating it only had time for a couple of bites. Varen, how's it going over there? Let's regroup and go over what we have. Alright, let's talk to Zani. The conclusion I've come to is simple. Everyone here was dragged off somewhere. Same on my side. I found a sign my friend left behind. I think it's telling us to run. They must have been in real trouble. But what kind of trouble are we talking about? Talos. Probably Talos. Yeah, she was messing with the cat the whole time. I'm the one doing all the work. That's probably the best guess. But why would Talos move them in the first place? And where did they go? Oh, finally! Just a couple of old-timers, but still a bloody wait. When the rest of the boys are back, we'll get them shifted. Looks like we have a new lead. Indeed we do. You probably are going to understand what they are saying directly, Tanoshiro, considering that I played this game in a Japanese dub. I do think that the English subs are meant to be aligned with the English dub, so some of the words are a little different. Slap him around, Zani. Yo, she's just stepping on everybody. Where is everyone? And where is Talos? Who the hell are you lot? Pauline? Yeah, so the boss is right. You lot are pathetically useless. I'm dying all of a sudden. God, I wish that were me. Didn't think you'd be so quick to sell your master and go find some little helpers. Well, I guess she's not Talos for sure then. Not if she's being lambasted like that. Got a short memory, eh? Now that your nails are back, you think you're so tough? Just wait till Talos gets her hands on these two. We'll see how many lives you got left. Oh, no. Perfect timing. Why don't you tell us where she is?
こちらからでも
We'll spare her the trouble and walk right into the net ourselves. She's in the storage area behind the trapdoor.
ここにいた人たち
And the others who were here? I don't know.
教えろ
Tell me.
次はない
The people.
ここにいた人
Where did they go? Won't let Tanuki die. Don't worry, I think I'm gonna make it. Don't worry, guys. I can't. Blech.
自分を気絶させて
He'd rather knock himself out cold than talk. I wish a cute girl would kick me in the kidneys.
見つけて直接
We'll have to get answers from Talos herself. Any more delays could spell trouble.
コリン
Colleen. I'll lead the way.
いや
No, you're staying here.
ここに残ってもらう
Why?
ここまでは
We didn't meet much resistance to make it where we are now.
でもおそらく
If they haven't left, then we'll be up against a lot more enemies ahead. It's risky for you to keep going.
ついてくるのは危険だ。それが
This is what you're thinking, right?
僕は
I need to find Hubert and the others, and I have to lead or else you might go the wrong way.
では遠回りせずに済むと思う
Nah, I think I'm good.
その
No, the stakes of these two things just aren't the same.
みんな
Hubert and the others, they've always looked out for me. The only way I can help them is to get you to Talos as quickly as possible.
助けてあげたい自分が
I've never been powerful, but I've got my ways of making myself useful.
と役に立ってみせるだから
Even if I can just buy you a little more time, it'll be worth it, right?
僕も連れて行ってほしい
I'll keep her safe.
何もかも一人で抱え込もう
Taking everything on yourself will wear you out eventually. You're right, but not today. Not today, girl. Guess there's no point trying to change your mind. Don't fall for it. She's trying to steal our hugs again. I'm counting on you. Fist bump. Now, what about this treasure? Is this like a real treasure? Oh, no, it's a mimic. I kind of figured it would be.
任せてね
Game sound is quite low. Actually, you're right. Let's see. Although it is the ambient sound right now, I'll make the game a bit louder. As for the FPS, that I don't know what to do about. Alright, let's make it a bit louder. Probably something like this is fine. The FPS jumping around is because the game is chugging. Like, my entire computer is chugging. I lowered graphics already. I actually lowered them. VSync, I think, is on.
行くぞ。好きだろ。この光で。行こう。
It's just kind of like that right now. I think the new update made it less optimized again. I've been having this trouble on and off when the game updates. The wind is stronger than before. Again, stay behind me. Keep alert. when updates break the game. Yeah, they were doing a lot better in terms of making the game work on mid-range systems like mine, and now it broke again. Watch out. They made it sound like this would be really hard, like she'd be dodging back and forth, but so far it's been easy. Watch your step!
怖くない。
No worries, I've got this! But yeah, I wish I could do something about the FPS, but it happens when there's like too much going on in certain parts of the game. Don't know how I would go about it considering I already lowered graphics by a lot and it didn't work. Ah, it's bright! Ah! It's too bright! Ah! Watch out! Uh-oh. Oh, she jammed it. Now we should all be fine, I think? Blinded to Tanuki. No, seriously, that shit's bright. Zani?
しばらくそこにいるんだ。
Keep calling back there. Huh? What is it? That's a lot of people.
まだ息はある。
Still breathing.
この人も。
This one too.
ザンニーさん。
What's she doing over there?
もう来ても構わな
You
い。
can come over now. She got some real fancy boots for someone who lives in abject poverty.
全員ここに倒れて。
They've all been thrown down here. Still breathing, but they need immediate treatment.
結局
I should have
間
known.
に合わなかったとは。
その声は
Is that little Colleen? Hubert! Huberto-san! Sorry, I couldn't help it. Ron, they said we might be exposed. Wanted to deal with us before everyone left. Uh-oh, something's going on. Ron! Yupato-san! You move the injured individuals to higher ground where Colleen administers emergency aid to them. Oh shit! We gotta hurry! Stop the flooding!
行こ
Run!
う私はもう
We're old and no use to anyone, and we can't run anymore.
満足に動かない苦しみながら
It's not so bad lying here. Easier than getting up and finding help.
ここは
Life here hasn't been easy.
ばっかり太郎さん
If it weren't for Talos, you'd already be long gone from this place.
あの金庫
You passed the vault's hiring test. It was those thugs that forced you back.
タロスの手下に追い詰められたとかここは
It's always the same. One Talos goes and another takes its
な
place.
ってもまた新しいタロスが現れる
Oh no, sad grandpa noise.
新しい
Another one.
早く逃げて
Leave this place. You deserve a stable home.
何よりも大事なんだあんたは
Oh,
私はザンに
I'm Zani from Everard the Vault.
コリーンちゃんが
That's where little Colleen was supposed to go.
そうです
Yes, it was Miss Colleen who reached out to us. That's why we're here.
社員手帳
According to the employee manual, Protocol 8, we're obligated to help members of any problems they run into while onboarding.
我々にはありますコリーンさんは
Since Miss Colleen passed the assessment, we can't begin her duties because of outside factors.
ていませんそこで今
We're
回
required to activate Protocol 8 and help her solve the issue at hand. Miss Sunny!
コリーンちゃん
Little Colleen, is this true? Oh, yeah, it is.
本当だよザンニーさんは
Oh, Sunny behind the mask the whole time.
指
Miss Sunny is incredible. She could flip over a gondola with one finger if she wanted.
金庫に行った
She showed us some wild stuff during the assessment.
タロスの
But Talos' echo was not something to be taken lightly.
俺も手伝おう
I'll be there too.
そうだ
That's right, the Larry is here too. Hubert, you missed it before.
だから知らないよね月経感は
He took down Cetus the Tidebreaker single-handedly. Sent it right back to where it belonged. Even stronger than the Blazing Nightwalker.
ありがとう
Thank you. Thank you so much. Old man happy.
ここは任せたよ
Colleen, I'm leaving this in your hands.
私のデバイス
Use my terminal to contact the Montellis and get them here.
してもらうんだ
You'll be able to track their location with it as well.
になっている漂白者
Baron, looks like I'll have to go back on what I said.
開始するよ適当に
I was planning to do just enough to get it done. But now,
ここから先は
oh, literally he said, but now I've got no choice but to go all in. Yeah. Continue forward. Spiral column drain. Activate the drain on a spiral column to release water from the tunnel and create a new passage. Adjust the spiral column to control the water level. Gang members' notes. Talos had me and a group of guys on fixing and patching duty, including the flooded area out front. The amount of effort it took to figure out how this drainage system works was something else. That thing looks like a spiral staircase. Actually a dead drainage outlet. I spent some time rerouting a power line to it. Now it's working properly. There's an outlet on the central rotating column. Hit the switch and it activates. Once the water is drained, the path beneath will be accessible. Best not to activate it unless absolutely necessary. Talos said it's the last line of defense against any intruders trying to get too deep into the black alley, so just keep it flooded unless our guys need to pass through. Well, they probably shouldn't have left that here. What a bunch of silly guys. I like how if you want, you can go swimming.
風の導きのままに
Can I open it from here? Oh, no, looks like it's too flooded. Also, hell yeah, Zani's motivated by something other than an energy drink. Let's go. There goes all the water. Open the lower outlet on the spiral column. I guess I have to raise it from here.
風の導きのままに
Maybe they didn't expect a rude person to read their diary? They're the ones that left the note there, though. Maybe they shouldn't be leaving notes on how to access their security system. Take the hidden path underwater.
歴史を感じる
Anything else interesting here? Doesn't seem like it. Let's go.
さっき仮面を外したのは
Did you take off your mask back there just to make them feel better?
そうでもしない
Yes, or my words wouldn't have meant a damn thing.
めんどくさがりだと
Didn't think you'd bother with something like that.
普段は否定
Today is an exception.
今日は違う
Hi, JJ. Why are you running around so much? Oh, are we finally seeing some bad guys? Yep.
社員手帳の
Here's some bad guys. So, Protocol 8 from the employee manual? You were lying through your teeth, weren't you?
そんなよくわからない
Obviously, who would do something so thankless and exhausting?
でも今は
Isn't that what you're doing right
そんな
now?
ことをやってるわけだ
それは
Just doing what you've been doing. You find a voice recorder. Based on the audio file timestamps, you presume that this is the third entry in a series of log recordings. Now, I saw what happened to those who disappeared. I can't stay here any longer. The air here reeks of madness. I'm scared. Scared that if I stay here, I'll become one of them. Cruel, twisted, of a complete disregard for the law. How long have I been here? There's no sense of day or night down in these sewers. A week? A month? Maybe by the time I make it out of here, Laguna City will already be a burning ruin with only the criminals left, throwing an endless carnival of destruction and evil. They will destroy me in a city. Not even the sea can douse the hellfire in their hearts. It'll rage through the ruins and we'll all burn to nothing. The Imperator will protect me. Yes, that's right, there's still hope. They'll protect my body and soul. They will. I have a duty now as a student, a journalist, and a believer. I must leave here, tell everyone the truth, and stop Talos before she poisons us all for evil. And yes, I understand. I might die in the process, or even worse, if they catch me. But I can't just watch and let it all unfold. Damn it, legs! Move! Now's not the time. They're being called away by Talos. Now's my chance. Fewer eyes on me. It has to be Brandon. I knew it. He drew them away. I've got a knife hidden. Today's the day I've been waiting for. I've hidden voice recordings all over the Black Alley. If something happens to me, those who come after will know what happened here. Courage. Yes, only courage. The most precious human quality can put an end to this madness. Oh, great Imperator, grant me mercy from the high heavens. May your gaze forever watch over your believers and grace them with courage and victory. May your light disperse the darkness living over this place, and may justice descend upon the mortal world through your wings. I don't think JJ wants to meow, although it seems like he might have done a little bit of it from his toilet. He always yells at me from the toilet. Hi, Gigi. You always yell at me. Ugh.
任せろ聞いてみよう
They got an echo too. Oh, she's putting all on time stop.
少し遊んでやる
Too bad they got a hidden on me.
誠実 大差だ。まあこれ。
行くぞ。聞いてみよう。響け。
Hey, you got Zani too? So this is actually the one that's part of the quest, but otherwise, yeah, I did. This is the trial Zani though, because they're making me use it. We gotta find Talos. We gotta kick her ass. Alright. Varen, can I ask you for a favor? Just popping in to congratulate you, don't want to be spoiled on her story? Ah, okay. But thank you though, Drac. I decided to play it in order to celebrate getting Zani, but I understand if you don't want to hear it, since then you're probably gonna figure out everything about it before you get there. You want to be the one to take down Talos? Yes. Alright, you do have an obligation to make sure the family's terminals don't end up in the wrong hands. I'll be lurking in the shadows. Making up the excuse for me, hmm? Yeah, I got a score to settle with that fish that slipped the net all those years ago. Guess that means I'll get to see the blazing Nightwalker in action. Don't you start doing what the Ragnesi do. You gotta dodge them spoilers. I guess you'll also miss out on the voice acting, unfortunately. Are we gonna finally meet Talos? Can I beat her up? I guess not. Not here. Movie! On to the next. Knife! Is that Talos? Looking for me? Seems my men have gotten quite the beating from you. That uniform and crest. You're the dogs the Montelli sent? Anyway, none of that matters. Stick to the plan. Oh, she's stretching her neck out. She's gonna take care of it. I've got this. The rest is on you. Her resonating is permanent right now? Yo, that's sick. Perma Super Zion. I really like how aggressive she gets when she's in this mode. Nice. Did we beat her? I guess we beat her. You just keep relying on that weapon. Or not. Yeah, they're just outright punching. Although she's cheating. She's using a knife. Oh, she got cuts. That's bad. She seems to be okay with that, though. Mommy? I mean, mommy? She stepped to the side. She missed. I saw that. Not enough blood. Yo, you gotta click the punch. Click the punch, a bitch. Yo, that's dope. That was dope. How can this be? Even Talos has fallen. Click to beat her ass. Wait, the blazing white hair. The scars all over you. No, I can't be. That hair. You're the blazing Nightwalker, aren't you? Didn't you disappear years ago? Nope. She's back. No wonder she earned that name. The change is quite remarkable. She looks hard to recognize in this form, to be fair. Honey, Talos should have disappeared years ago, too. Run, run! Hey! You damn bastards! Wow, that's funny. They just flopped all over. Wait. Blazing Nightwalker, You know how it was back then? You should understand. The strong always prey on the weak. That will never change. Is she gonna get stepped on? She deserves it. The Black County has its own rules, and I'm simply following them to keep things running smoothly. Before you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder. Yo, we got the Light 2D art. Look at me, coward. No, please. The strong prey on the weak. Isn't that what keeps the Black Alley running? What, never been on the brink of death? Too weak to beg for mercy? Please, have mercy. Shut up. Let me tell you. Weakling, if you've lost respect for the law, then fear me instead. I'll be watching you. You can seek revenge or attempt another comeback. It doesn't matter. Nah, we're gonna have to deal with my hype moments and aura if you keep going on this path. You will fail. I will make sure of it. Now, what do you say? I give up. Dang, she got shown up. Does that make Zani the Talos now? Thanks for the help. I'm sure you'll return the favor one day. It was worth it to see the blazing Nightwalker with my own eyes. Oh, she's on the timer. She's on the clock. The family's people should be here soon. Want to slip away before they bombard us with questions? What about the terminal? I mean, terminal. I've now got a good excuse to ignore my supervisor's calls. Without a doubt, not applying for time off right away. I'll ask my supervisor about that later. No uniform left. Guess I'll need to file for that too.
を申請しよう。
Oh, there goes her uniform. But then how do they explain it growing back? Head out now? I guess it's just a magic shirt.
行こうか。
Let's go. Oh, that one's a real chest. I was already doing the dodge preemptively to make sure I don't get caught lacking. But that one's actually real. Bulak Ali. Burak. Alright!
金持ちの用心
Protecting the rich. It's not exactly the work I find meaningful. But I get to slack off.
意外とは
Nothing to complain about.
もうこんな
Late again. You're all out of luck, sweetheart.
おい
Hey. I love the style of this. Thank you, thank you. This is such a cool, almost Neuer comic book style.
ありがとう
Thank you.
こんな
Have I ever thanked anyone so earnestly before?
あの時
What was I thinking about? What was I thinking back then? It looks like she used to live in the Black Alley. Wishing someone would stand up for me, right? She got a resonator ability early.
もう少し
I'll walk a little longer.
誰だお前
Who are you? Mind your own damn business. And this is why she's tired all the time.
昨日の
It was you yesterday. Oh, you can see the eye bags forming. What's it the jazz they're adding on though? Have you heard about that one? The Blazing Nightwalker.
大げさだ
How overdone. Oh, she's little horn caps. Oh, time to work again. She's not even sleeping anymore. It's just energy drinks.
「とにかく
Anyway, that's the real story behind that ridiculous
本
name.
当の由来だ
I thought it would be a more elaborate story.
わざわざ記録
Not everything needs to be turned into some grand tale.
そう怒らないよこの町で
In this city, it's mostly the same routine every day.
日常の延長線だ朝
How long can I snooze before I'm late?
遅れないようにベッドを出られるか昼
Which time's the best to line up to get a fresh
出
wrap?
来たてのブリトーが食べられるか夜
How to sleep without lying in bed for hours?
どうすれば早く眠りにつけるかこうした日
These little routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone.
脆いんだ
So that's why she's a superhero, to save all those little routines.
一度
Likewise, just one bold move is enough to bring them back.
日常は続いていくただ
Most people got it wrong, slapping that big name on
大
me.
きな二つ名をつけてしまっただけ私がとって
It's just part of my routine, like snoozing, eating, or keeping my hair and horns in check.
お手入れをするのと変わらない
So, is taking down an entire gang also part of
日
it?
常だ昔は
I was alone back then. I didn't even bother hiding who I was.
だんだん
And that's when the trouble started to find me.
来たね
thought, why wait for it to get worse? Better to finish it quickly.
こっちから出向こうと思ったんだ。ただ、
But of course, I made it worse. Too fast, too soon.
まだ未熟だったせいかな。
So how did you deal with it back then?
ファミリーから声
The Montelli family reached out to me and offered to clean up the mess.
だけじゃなくて
Even said they'd back me up in the future.
協力すると。それでファミリー
So I changed jobs. The work is the same. No difference. There needs to be a pajama outfit for her with the horn protectors. And instead of a chair, she sits on a pillow. Disappointed? Your instincts came from a good place. A fist might not be as sharp as a blade, but it can still break through deeply rooted problems. I love the horn caps though. They look like Santa hats. They're so cute. And up close, it's gentle enough to protect what's important. So don't let today bother you.
いや、
No, I'm not letting it bother me.
よかったけど。無法者
Cleaning up simple scum doesn't weigh on me. So what you said back there.
古い記憶
Just reliving some old memories, that's all.
気になってただけだよ。それに、
But you're right about something.
さっきのこと
What you said just now applies to you too.
返したいところだ。一つだけ違
The
う
difference, though, is that you are a blade, a weapon that can break the cycle.
剣で道を切り開いている。無自覚な
But you don't seem to realize it. Seeing you has brought some old feelings back to me.
気づいていない
Don't you see? Ever since you helped make the carnival happen, Raguna's been different.
かつての
Things are busier now. There's more work, more
仕
opportunities.
事も増えている。
And everyone lived happy ever after. I told you before that these routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone, right?
言っただろ。だからこそ、
So a stable environment is the only way to reduce the bad moves. That's the way we get to keep our routines.
維持する。
Our ordinary life, Nichijou.
そして、
I tried to do that for a long time, but you're the one who made it happen.
あなただ。悪意が減る。
With fewer bad actors on the streets these days, I am increasingly irrelevant.
いつか、
Perhaps one day I'll finally be able to sleep through the night. So a few nights ago, you were also...
もちろん、
Of course, it was all part of the routine.
ずっ
I've been thinking, it's a relief someone like you is willing to step up.
とみんなの希望になってくれてよかった。あなたの目
Your potential is probably beyond what anyone can imagine.
想像をはるかに超えているだろう。
Yeah, I know I'm the player character. Please keep glazing me.
それでも、
Yet you still insist on being responsible for everything, no matter how big or small.
ありがとう。
Thank you, you've done well.
お疲れ。あ、いや、これ、
Ah, sorry, it's just a habit.
ごめん。
It's okay. I'll take it if I can return the favor. But can I do it too?
そうだ。
By the way, this is for you.
昔、
It used to be my weapon. Yo, she's just using knuckle busters.
金が口
You can take it as a token of silence or as part of an agreement. An agreement to do just enough to get it done?
そうだな。
Oh, as if I do that. That would just be getting in your way.
程度に
It seems like if you pick the second option, I saw a video of it. You can pet her on the head too. But she gets mad if you touch her horns. I thought that if I put that's okay, he'll still find a way to ask for it, but I guess not. Oh, that's on me then. I didn't want to come off as demanding. No demanding, Rover. Kind of feel bad now though, because I don't get to head pat Zani anymore. Robbed of the head pat. It's over. It's over. It's so over. I actually thought she would like maybe offer for you to do it. Like, you want to make it even by head patting me? Or nah, only I get to be head pat by her. Sad. So tragic. Oh, the story was still pretty nice. It was a more action-oriented story. It didn't have as much going on as Camelia's, for example. Just look at that unpat head. Look at those untouched horns. We could have touched them, but no. That was too nice. Then again, she probably didn't really want me touching them. But yeah, I'm gonna collect the trophy and Dark Knight, Stand by Zani, Talos. Alright guys, I think this will be it for today's stream. My throat's kind of giving up and I still got to wake up tomorrow to do more stream, this time Girls Frontline being planned, so I will be ending it here. But also, thank you very much for coming by. Sorry for all of the FPS drops and lag. Seems like Wuwa was a bit heavy on my computer again. I still hope that you liked hanging out with me and helping me get Zani and PP. You guys brought me luck for real. The Zani voice acting was so cool. I'm glad that you like it. I feel like voice acting sometimes dries out my throat, but for me, it's fun and I want to do it, so I think it adds another dimension to the story than just reading it. I'll go ahead and find somebody to raid into now. So let me take a look around. Let's see if I can raid into a Mima this time. Oops. There's some sound there. Last time she had raiding off, but if I can raid into her, I will. Okay, this time it's available, so I'll be seeing you on the next stream, alright? I appreciate you all for joining me today. For Master Duel and for Wuwa. I'm going to be going over to Amima, who's playing the Realm of the Mad God, a roguelike. So I hope you all be nice and say Pokerade! I'll be taking off then, so if you want to get announcements, make sure to join the Discord server, which is here in the Discord command, or also by following on Twitter. See you next time! Good nighty!